Hello everyone and welcome to another stream. I'm Anzark and this is Everquest 2. And I am eating I have grilled cheese sandwich in my mouth. Thank you for following. Reward and all that stuff. Cool. Alright, here we go. There we go. Now I can hear. Alright, let's get some music going. Right? Today is honestly, that's really loud.
I just close my eyes and think of you when I'm sleeping with someone new.
When I'm sleeping with someone new, just close my eyes and think of you. Meanwhile, the other guy's like, oh fuck! Why do you keep calling out Steve's name? Steve! Hey. Nice. Yeah, I got a lot of those actually running the raids. So I ran, let me show you guys some shit. Watch this. Okay, so I ran all the, almost all the raids for Altar of Malice. And then check this out. The appearance. Look at this stuff. Also, look at that. Oh my god. He's so badass. Look at that. Got a giant skull hammer. It's ridiculous. And the cool thing, like, watch this. When I show melee weapons, it's like, rah. That's awesome. Oh yeah, and I got this bow. Pretty neat too. Let's go back up to the cloak. I'll put on our normal attire. Cool. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Recipe: essence of venom. Pretty. There we go. I just missed it. Shade bark. And a bushel of harvest. Right. Got another scroll depot, a small one. Off the. You can actually get a small one and a large one off of the marketplace for your house. So I went ahead and. Why's that off? There we go. Yeah, I went ahead and got two. There we go. And then, oh, awesome. Or also, check this out. My new dude. Yeah. I had this one already, when I got the other guy, but I think he, for one, he makes much less stompy noise. Is it all access claim time? No. Oh, I have the 15th. I have 9 more days. Of course. Nice. Okay. So we got some, like... What I've been working on mostly is some alts and stuff and getting them up. And I've been doing a lot of that kind of work or whatever. And I think we might look into that. The other things I want to do is I want to run BD1, BD2. Actually, you know what? We could just run BD as many times as we can today with all my alts and stuff. That'd be cool. Well, there you go. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, I need a healer. There you go. All I want from BD1 is that scale fulcrum, so I need to run it as many times as possible. I know this account is in use because I'm using it. Ermagerd. There are literally things you can't do. Doesn't matter how good you get. Let's see.
Hey y'all.
Hey, what's going on? I'll do that. It's voice options, voice. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was just talking about I need to run BD1 like as many times as possible today, and then boom, there you are.
See that? So is it true that in ACT, if I don't have that restricted category zone checked, then I can hear all the things that you gave me for BD2 in BD1, like the jousting and all that?
Yes. Yeah, you'll get the yeah, you'll just get all the information from the other ones because I have them like all over the place and they still work.
Okay, cool. Because the I don't have a BD1, so I only have the solo, and in that you don't need to joust or anything, and so I don't get that when I run BD1.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I need it.
Yeah. All right. Category, close everything. Oh, just a solo? Okay, well, whatever.
Well met.
Oh,
So we just need a couple more, 3 more, like power feed and more DPS and...
yeah. Ewan can be the power feed if he's set up right.
Got another
Okay.
master today.
His mount. Oh, well, he's gone. Nice. But yeah, a solid power feed if we can find one. There's Reap. See if Reap wants to go on BD1. Match this. Alright, cool. What is that? Defiler? Cool. Swashbuckler. fine. You know what? I could come on my Mystic
But
and
as
then
for
do a
Ren,
little
there's
power
many
beat
things
as well.
he could do.
Yeah, so here's the thing, man. Like, look, these pieces you can't get anywhere else. This new Hua Jubilee set. There's nothing to fill those slots that are even close. Like, we're to see the third one now. That's
VD2,
2,000
VD1,
potency.
bringing up Alts, weeklies, trackers.
Yeah, no, look. You can do all that fine. Trackers, whatever. And VD, you run that one time VD1, each character, boom, done. And then maybe, you know, maybe a few weeklies or whatever, but like, this is so important. Like, we're on number 3 right here, and that's everything. I don't, do what you want, man, but I'm just saying, it's so important. Either way, this guy's gonna heal much better. Like, I solo healed BD2 with this one, so he's with an awful crew. So he's
Right.
battle tested. Like, okay, I'll give him credit. They were really good. It was some FOE guys. They were really good, but they didn't follow a single strategy, and it fucked everything up. And they're just like, it usually works. It's like, if you have a jackhammer and you're trying to destroy
Also
a little
still needs embers.
block, you're gonna go through it. If you've got a chisel and a hammer, you know, it's gonna take a little longer, and you might need to put a little finesse on it.
Right?
A little work into that one.
work.
Yeah. Alright. Yes.
You know you want to call for people in general because they don't know who I am and they know who you are.
I don't know who I am. Not this character. But that's okay. Why? Okay. Why is that like that? That's weird. Oh, I see. That one's showing the thing. Ha! Figures.
I
got a
got a
mystic.
master for a defiler.
I don't even know who's got a defiler. And we've got... Oh. There we go. There we go. That's what I've been missing. There you go. That, all of that. And then and then it pops up whenever there's something new. That way it's not just in my face the entire time. It only shows up when there's something important. I invited Maisie, but she didn't.
Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering what happened.
I don't know. Alright, so unless Ewan is confident that he's got power feed under control, we need power feed. If not, we can do whatever. Or I suppose if so. One of those two. Ah, gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Lots of wardens.
Basically, same thing for me. Alright, so we need a power feed.
Power feed usually pretty good on BB1 anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, it's usually pretty easy. There we go. Whatever.
There we
Okay,
go.
have fun, BBL.
I don't know. Maisie didn't take it, and then she was like, seriously? I was like, what? I sent you an invite. She was like, whatever, it's fine. Well, I've been a guy long enough to know that that's not fine, but it's gonna have to be fine, because we don't have the slots anymore.
You have been a guy long enough to know that that's not fine.
Yeah, it's never fine when you hear it's fine. That means
Right.
whatever.
That means it's absolutely not fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I got a million different characters. We can run it elsewhere. I've got at least like,
Oh my god.
I think, let's see, 1, 2, 3, at least 3 different tanks that can run it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have a ranger that I need to get into the guild that actually made a rune today for Maisie that's done the solo, and once I respec her AA points, she can run it. She can do that, so she doesn't have to, I don't have to tank. I can do something else.
Yeah. Alright. We're good?
We're good.
Alright. It's fine, my ass. Come on now. You feeling froggy? Jump. Shit. Come on now. I'll send you an invite. If you didn't take it, you didn't take it. That's fine, I'm gonna be running these all day. We'll get it done. We'll get her in here.
So is it? Do we think we're alright if I just run around and pull the whole front room?
Yeah, you're all set.
Okay.
If you don't have the weekly, it should already be in your inventory.
Well, if I was trying to actually cast and not salvage, that would be wonderful. Ta-da! That'll do, pig. That'll do.
And it finds you.
Speaking of that other group, and they got mad. I mean, y'all saw, like, well, maybe y'all didn't. I don't know. I don't think I was streaming that time, but it was just like, here's the thing. Where's our power feed? Oh, went to grab weekly. Gotcha. Now I can read. We should be able to mop up. It's fine.
Okay. All right.
It's just trash anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna run around and grab everything.
Okay. Why am I getting interrupted on like fucking everything? Is this... what's wrong with this? Oh, well, one thing that's wrong with this is that I'm completely missing all the abilities that make me able to run around and go wild. Do I not have it? Where's my shit? Yeah, it's right there. Cloak of Divinity. Why is that not in there? Alphabetic, down, go. C is for Cloak of Divinity. There we go.
Oh my god, I forgot that stupid command that gives you 15 seconds.
Countdown, space 15.
15,
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
10,
That's a really bad spell. I don't even want that one in there.
5.
4,
Time warp for 5
3.
seconds. 1. Begin. Time warp for 5 seconds.
That'll have to do. Good time. I don't think I like, I don't think I like, not having Serenity. Serenity lets me run around and kill things.
Barrage, barrage.
That's the weird thing.
Do we need to do them, or we just want to heal through them?
I mean, I could try.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
It gets
Time warp for
progressively
5
worse. If you don't
seconds.
have the DPS, you're not going to survive it. Eventually it will get out of my ability to heal you.
Okay, that was my bad then.
Yeah, it keeps going. By the way, if you're watching this, it keeps going up. It does more and more and more and more and more and more damage until it kills you. If you don't have the DPS to get it done quick, it's going to kill you. It's just a matter of time. It doesn't matter how good a healer is, eventually it will kill you or the boss will die. One of you will die. Not cool. Oh, that's not gonna cast because I'm combat only. Oh, you're just gonna go here, okay. When I see there is someone who I just close my eyes and think of you. There is someone. I'm just gonna greed on these instead of declining. You can go nuts.
None of my defensives are upright at the moment.
Yeah.
Time warp for 5 seconds. Time warp for 5 seconds. Time warp for 5 seconds.
That was such a trust the macro moment. It's like, well, they're dying. Nope, they're full life.
Oh god.
Yep, there we go. I'll just target whatever I'm gonna target. So your spec for Hateful Respite, Saturday Spur, probably. Divine Aura and Mono Wall.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Your eyes are so pretty.
Joust.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, happened.
Time warp for 5 seconds. Time warp for 5 seconds.
Alright. That was fun.
Porridge.
It's so weird to like
Joust.
just think about it. I'm sorry. I'm thinking and then so vor when it comes up. It's so weird. Not sure what that was. Probably
Joust.
on the ghost. Yeah, this needs to be here. Let's do that. This needs to be up higher.
You want us to just stay here and you bring them all around?
Yeah.
Alright. GPS! Fuck my deeps! Probably want to back him up with scope. That works though. Kind of liberal with what he runs over.
Time warp for 5 seconds. Porridge. Time warp for 5 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Joust.
Check with you. Good song.
Joust.
I like to think that I'm actually doing GPS, but I'm not. There we go. Totem. Oh! Shoot him up.
Porridge.
Because I dropped, yeah, like 215 or so, and then gave out. Oh, whatever. If the sage gets too close to the boss, I'm not sure. Hey Ray, if you don't get close to the boss,
Hey,
you'll get that trauma.
Yeah. I was just grabbing all the spiders so we could kill them.
Okay, so
Spiders are gross.
So that's a weird thing. Like, I've heard, I had another group where the courser was grabbing them. Why the power feed or that type to grab the spiders? Because they just got mad and I didn't get a real answer.
Joust.
Oh, I didn't have an answer. I just saw other people doing it, so I was like, oh, we should go grab them. And no one was grabbing them, so I grabbed them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, there was a coercer, and they were like, oh, well, the coercer's gonna grab the stuff, and I didn't actually know it was a coercer. I thought it was like a scalp or something like that. And then I looked at it, and they kept dying when I was trying to heal him, and I'm like, what? I was like, what's the reasoning behind this? But, you know.
Oh. Was I dying? I didn't think I was getting hurt.
No, you're not. No, but it was another group that was...
Time warp for 5
and
seconds.
I saw an
Porridge.
Now, so I was like, oh, well, maybe there's some reason.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
I've been playing the game for about 2 weeks again. I took about a year and a half off, so I have no idea.
Oh, cool. Gotcha. Alright. No worries.
I've maybe run this zone 6 times now. Total.
Gotcha, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
The only thing I could think is that we have like longer ranging spells that we can cast off. Like I don't really have to go that far to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get the some tanks having the healer follow them, because that kind of makes sense, because some tanks can't keep themselves alive. But I don't know. It's just I usually run it a certain way because I usually tank. So like when I see a different way, I want to know.
Yeah, if it makes a difference, it makes it easier. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no rhyme or reason. I just was like, oh, this thing needs to die. Let me go grab him.
Okay.
Porridge.
That's how that conversation should have gone. Like, is there a reason you're doing that? I don't know. Like, I'm genuinely asking. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. It's like my heels don't go that far.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
They run around being completely separated.
Time warp for 5 seconds. Joust.
So I think
Porridge,
I've
porridge.
decided I don't like tortoiseshell.
Joust.
Not
What's that?
because I can use the points to get Serenity, and Serenity lets me run and cast a lot more. And also that when not having Serenity, there's another Serene Knowledge thing in there that also allows me to run and cast. So, yeah. Yeah, I tried it out. I gave it a fair shot because somebody else was another one of those moments where it was like, why? And then they got mad. So I tried it out myself just to see because they never gave me an answer.
I didn't think angry players were left in the game. I thought they were gone now.
Oh no, they're all raiders. Let's see, when heroic players now have better gear than them. Thanks to this song.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
I'll have to ask our leading Fury if he has an opinion.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
Furies, they're similar, but Furies play different. Furies are almost completely spellcasting, and Wardens are melee healing.
Oh, word, yeah.
Yeah. And actually, like, I was playing it like a Fury, and then
Hey, how's it going?
I was making about 30 to... Hey, Sacred Focus, what's going on? I was making about 50 to, oh, got some. Making about like 50 to 60 million APS. And then I switched back over to... Because I was doing the melee. And then I was like, well, you probably get more with, your spells and whatnot once you have them fully upgraded and things like that. But apparently not, And getting the full upgrades is like ridiculously hard, so... Like, I went from 50 to 60 HP, million HPS to somewhere in the neighborhood of like 250 to 300 million.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And I don't have to buy all the upgrades either, because I just scale. Cluster. I think that is though a true statement. Like most of the most of the players that get angry are raiders from like the traditional raiding
For some
guilds.
reason I want a pickle now. Slightly smiling face.
And they always seem to get mad. 'Cause I get it though. I'm sure everybody and their mother that they raid with, or other raid guilds, rival raid guilds, that kind of stuff, they're always like looking at their specs. That's why they hide their specs and stuff. And they're always looking at their specs and going, hey, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong, you're doing that wrong. And it's like genuinely like, I will admit I was absolutely wrong. I was like, oh well, on that part. But I still think because like and then I had another argument with another guy about like or more of a conversation. But I had another conversation with another guy, and I was like, there's a difference between groups, heroic groups, and raids. And he was like, no, everything that works in raid will work in heroic. It's like,
Okay.
if you smash it,
15.
if you absolutely smash it with superior
Time warp for
firepower,
5 seconds.
it doesn't matter what the mechanics were, you've already destroyed the whole
5. Time
thing.
warp for 5 seconds. 3, 2, begin.
So, it doesn't matter what the mechanics were, you've just brought in a bigger gun, a bigger hammer to hit it with, you know? So, but that doesn't mean that it's better. That means that you got a group that's big enough to destroy it.
Is someone getting this?
Left.
Sorry. Yeah.
Do you share your Shadow Knight macros anywhere?
Barrage.
Anywhere, you can see them on previous episodes where I've shared them.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
But, no, not really. I should though.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
But here's the thing, I am doing I'm going to do, my next video is going to be a How to Shadow Knight video. And it's going to have all that information and stuff in it, so.
Right.
Hey KTUIVM, that is exciting laughing face.
Yeah. Oh! I'm in the pot! Oh, I got in the pot.
Barrage. Time warp for 5 seconds. Time warp for 5 seconds.
Whee!
Super sneak.
What?
Barrage.
We went to the, oh, it's outside. Okay. That does tend to happen sometimes. You know, it's weird playing tanks and then you're like targeting the boss and it's targeting somebody else and you're like, what the? Oh yeah, okay, that's right. No, that's okay. That's what it's supposed to be doing. Gruel soap thingy. Is there anything I can get from here?
On table in here.
Ooh, good candy. Alright, let's see, this one's 260. 275. 60, 55. That could be upgraded later. So, 4 arms. How do I not have upgrades? I'm pretty sure I have an upgrade for that in the bank. I probably have an upgrade for that in the bank. 260, 260, 255. Well, that's gonna say 255. 250, 255. 250. Okay, that one's good. 260. This one is. Yeah, that one's good too. Okay. Cool. That one is good. That one could be upgraded, but I'll have to find one. Probably gonna get a rebound tome to put there. I think that's what I want. And then obviously I need the two, either like 265, 270 neck on there. I haven't forged that. I have to check on that. Rolling down the street. Have a conversation. Feel me like a stranger. Hey, the book. What up? What's going on? What is everybody up to today? Today? Not today. Y'all got anything interesting going on? Anything in life? Anything cool? I would like that to go on and story. I love your kissing. What would it take to redo that? Just the whole thing. Just the whole build. That's okay. I'll redo it. Not right now, but I'll redo it after this. Because like if you look at what, and people might say I'm crazy, but here look at what this does. Okay, so it affects your block chance, right? It affects your block chance. Where is it? Well, it's right here. So, prevents AoE, which is nice, that's cool. You know, that part alone is handy. Keeps the rest of the group free from AoEs. That part alone could be it.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
That does not mean double. That doesn't
Time
mean
warp
double
for
at
5
all.
seconds.
It means about like 10 million health. A lot, but increases the base health by double. It doesn't increase after. Now, if it increased like significantly, and then you could heal up that amount or whatever, that would be cool. But then you would end up like dropping that amount. Yeah. Or if they put a ward on there or did something. Increases chance of block, or increases block chance by 100%. Honestly, block doesn't do anything anymore. The only thing it really does is help different procs, like for the tank, that whenever you block and stuff, cool things happen. That's neat, but it's not worth having that and not having Serenity, because Serenity right here. Gives me more ability to double cast, makes me immune to stun.
Hi.
Hey, what up? And prevents me from being interrupted. Obviously, stun I can handle normally, but this improves the ability to double cast. I think it gets up to like 3 something, and then reduces base recast by a lot. So huge. Works really well.
Nothing can't wait till Sunday.
What happened on Sunday? I can't wait till tomorrow. Oh, got it.
And here he comes.
Time warp for 5 seconds. Time warp for 5 seconds.
Well, the 17th.
What's happening now?
Orange cancelled.
Fine. I guess I'll cure you. Cure you? Cure you. Yeah, something like that.
Something.
I was drinking tea. I put it down.
Hanging out with my friend if plans don't change.
Nice. Fun. Proximity translocation. Oh yeah. Na 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 na.
Time warp for 5 seconds. Time warp for 5 seconds.
Oh.
Orange cancelled.
Oh. Yeah, we need to get the Shia hooked up. Real quick. Honestly, you could take these combat skills. I
If
haven't
plans
noticed.
doesn't change, I'll be bringing my computer so here and I can watch movies.
Nice. I don't quite see a difference. I mean, maybe there's one. I don't know. I would have to throw on some. I'd have to throw on another thing and figure it out. But I don't really see that much of a difference in combat skills and stuff. Interesting. I haven't really seen a tank go for Yilsarith. Probably actually a bad idea.
Okay, I'm gonna put on some defensives and run around and grab all those witches.
Okay.
Maybe
Good boy.
some sprint this time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I used it. Time's running. Oh, don't pull her. Just come back.
that could happen.
You got missed?
Yeah, I gotta put that one in.
Yeah, gotta do that.
I ran as open Toshi before.
Nice. Yeah, she's pretty good. A little bit forgetful. She's a pretty good tank. Need a little bit more, there we go.
Is this VD2 or 1?
VD1, we would not have survived that if this was VD2. Oh my god. You made a friend.
And I brought a friend.
Yeah. That chat was asking me, they're like, is this BD1 or 2? I was like, nah. Would not have survived that if that was BD2.
Oh yeah, no way.
Oh, well, we got the boss now. Let go. Doing it live.
I have some trouble with the first boss in BD solo.
Yeah, you gotta, sometimes you gotta, if you're not doing enough damage, you gotta pay attention to the thing. I forgot.
Porridge.
And it's funny how
Time
easy
warp for
BD2
The rest
5
I can do
seconds.
is like first life.
to like BD2.
Time
Oh
warp
my
for
gosh.
5 seconds.
I see that so clearly now.
Mm-hmm.
VD1 is exponentially harder than solo, but VD2 is unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, as long
First
as
boss
you've
is a
got,
pain in the ass in 2.
as long as everybody is
Porridge.
ready to be in BD2, then it's not bad.
The other bosses are easy just at first one.
You and we might need to work on your spec, bud.
In the solo.
You should have survived that. Yeah, so there's if you look at here, if you put the Dragon Tree,
Golem
everybody's
summon.
got like this kind of thing. All the casters and stuff have this kind of deal. If you fall below 25% health, it reduces all damage, whatever. They have like a healing thing like over here, and then they have one of those over here. So if you have both of those, you will survive. And if your healer is spec for that as well,
It'll
you'll
just
survive.
grab the ads and just focus on the boss.
And oops, barrage. Cool. Yeah.
Porridge.
And that's what I'm
Time
talking
warp
about.
for 5 seconds.
In a raid,
Time warp for 5
there
seconds.
may or may not even be a barrage that you have to worry about, depending on the boss. And usually it's pretty fucking obvious and you can deal with it. So you don't need to do a lot of death saves and stuff like that to stay, you know, keep the barrage monster away.
Our Warden's good for DPS to like Furies.
No. I'm doing 400 point, or sorry, 4.17 billion right now, but that is reduced, so you multiply that times. Like, I
Time
do
warp
about
for
30.
5 seconds.
I mean, 30 billion is about basically what everybody does. Like
Time warp for 5
all the
seconds.
casters and stuff do, or not casters, but healers and stuff.
Orange.
So it's a good thing to keep in mind, though. That's all I'm saying. Because like, I don't want to harp on the whole raid thing, but it's a good thing to keep in mind that there are different specs for raid and group. There are things that you got to consider. Like barrage happens every, I don't know, 15 seconds. Not 15 seconds, but like, you know, whatever the 30 seconds, whatever the reuse of barrage is. Yeah.
Couple times I hit 35B and a
Yeah.
100B.
Well, here's the deal, like, there's reasons that, I wouldn't hit that much.
Orange.
Because I'm already doing, this is a real super chill group, and everybody's doing alright. I'm doing 108 million HPS. So
Golem summoned.
It's not hard. It's real chill, nothing to worry about. Like, I even forgot to cure myself for a while there. We're doing fine. But yeah, if I did a whole absolute
Golem
ton
is
of
positive.
damage, then I
Time
would
warp
heal
for 5 seconds. Time warp for 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's why I like.
I need another one to spawn.
What happened?
Oh, red cloud hit the column with the last
Yeah. Yeah. So they wander by, and if they're close enough, they'll change the polarity.
Orange.
I actually like that boss long.
I think it's alright. It's fine. I think it just takes a long time for a lot of people. Because like right now, Saren's doing 54 billion, which is a lot for this one. But I've seen other ones
I
doing
feel
like
it's every
100
time in the
billion.
solo.
Oh well, yeah. Yeah, well, it's super easy on the solo. But you gotta solo's nothing. You gotta
Orange.
step it up. You gotta get in the VD1, VD2s. Killing VD2, doing alright. That was tough.
I never DPS in heroic.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
DPS in heroic's like the easiest thing.
Yes.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
Yeah. Doing in DPSing this boss on solo is actually harder than in the heroic. Because you're trying not to die. Like BD1, super easy, it just takes a while depending on your DPS. Let's do this, let's move this here. We'll move this here. Actually, we're gonna do it like this. There we go.
Orange.
Since those are already being used, we'll do number 4, be the thing, number 5, that 6 is the power key. Like, this is really kind of easy. I'm
Golem summoned.
In a solo,
you
I do
can
it
see
every
this.
time.
But I'm doing this. This is what I'm doing. Ta-da! That's the secret behind the madness. I'm doing that. All I'm doing. Yeah.
I just run around and kill things.
Word. Another negative. I think it's a negative every time, right?
Yep.
How about that?
Orange.
On my Fury.
Super easy. What's all this? Random want forgiveness? Yeah, I got random things still on my bar from ages ago.
Wonder why I almost never get groups, lol.
Yep, because Warden is not or Fury is not a DPS. Also, if you want the brutal honest truth, talk less, heal more. That would be my
Orange.
That would be my recommendation. Every time I group with you, you do a lot of talking. And sometimes we die.
And I made my Fury a DPS.
Fury's not a DPS. Fury can heal
Time
by
warp for 5
DPSing.
seconds.
Yes, but the Fury is not a DPS.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
And if you try to play it like that and not worry about anything else, you're going to get people killed. Yeah, it's trash.
I should get my SK done with Ross.
If you're good at it, yeah, it's a lot of healing and tanking is a lot of responsibility and a lot of work. You're basically
daily shiny,
doing the whole
the buff or whatever.
Oh. Well, there's gonna be one in I think it was in the first H room, and then the second one's gonna be in the stacks.
I'm looking for the third.
Oh, the third one. Third one's gonna be in the library. Around
Okay, I'll run back.
I think it was just when you get to the bottom of the ramp.
Run back and grab that real quick.
Sure.
I was a conch when Car came out.
Are we doing the golem or are we skipping the golem?
We can do the golem. Hey, I got on top of a box. Yay.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Oh! It's not a real wall. I think the first one was in this room. Maybe around the back here. Yeah. No. Did we find a friend? Oh, yeah. Crazy healer.
When Kunuk Ascending came out, I was a conch. That was fun.
Your blood.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's the only pulling I'll be doing on this guy.
I used to raid.
Yeah? Yeah, I did too. Used to raid AOM. A lot of fun. Oh. Okay, where can I go? Oh.
Go back.
Okay.
How are you going to pull all the triggers from up there for me?
Oh, I'll figure it out. Oh, they get like a ceiling on the box. Oh well.
Hi, Minnie.
Boo. Nowhere I can. Oh wait. Here we go. Here we go. Can
I raided in Halls of Fate when Conic Ascending came out. Hi, Minx.
Clearly, you have been a boy long enough.
Yay! I like boxes.
How about that golem?
Golems? I like golems. You wanna kill it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
15. 10.
She's like, can we fucking go?
Time warp for 5 seconds. 3.
Totally
2.
agree with that.
Begin. Time warp for 5 seconds.
Who's clicking the things?
It's at level 100.
I can do it.
Porridge.
So, let's look at that again. See what she's got.
Click the slashing slab.
Obviously, rings could be better.
I'm stuck at level 100 on my conch.
Okay, got the right one, that's good. I would actually switch out the new Toll Rens with that. But if you want to wait, that's fine. But there's just a little bit more stats you can get right now. And they still equal to more than the Fervor's worth.
Porridge.
Need a ability double cast belt. Hopefully she gets one here.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
I forgot if I did Conic Ascending on my conch long.
Time warp for
Invasion's
5
fine.
seconds.
Insight. Witness. I wouldn't recommend putting those on here. Insight, mysteries. Expedience and evasion. Absolutely go for. I mean, that's fine, but reactionary strikes is better. But it's gonna come out soon. The blue one.
Porridge.
Yeah, reactionary strike would be better because of the fervor. Stop Goonin.
Click the poison slab.
If you don't have destruction, that's fine. Good. Potency, fine. She is working in as much as she can get. A lot of this is not reforged though. Basically no reforging going on at all. She needs better gear, but one of the biggest things, you need to take her to
Porridge.
I need to take her to Pale.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
And get that worked out. Also,
Time warp for 5 seconds.
So
What's the fastest way to level from level 100 to 120?
BOL timeline, or sorry, Plane of Magic timeline, or Plane of Prophecy rather. So Plane of Magic, and then for the Plane of Magic do Kali-Urzu. That's the fastest faction grind.
Porridge.
And then And then do,
Click the mental slab.
just do BOL after that, and you'll get straight from 100 to 100. And, whatever. Easy. Get this one down with the stick, magic stick. I wonder.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
This will tell me.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
That'll tell me if that macro is actually working. When I click here, if it does anything with the macro. Oh, does it stay on there and it just comes back up? Oh, she's probably already got one on her. That's why.
Orange cancelled. Click the heat slab.
No, it did not work. I think. Did I? I don't know. There's probably going to be a curse in here somewhere. No, I'm halfway down on my curse, so... Yeah, I don't think it works. I have to pay more attention.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
Kinda sad we didn't get all the shinies.
Orange. Time
Okay,
warp for 5 seconds.
It does not. It doesn't pay any attention to my macro. There we go.
Time warp for 5 seconds. Time warp for 5 seconds.
Well, I found out when I finished yesterday.
Finished what? What are we talking about?
Click the mental slab. Orange.
How much DPS? I did.
Oh, got it. Is that against the spell cast? Yeah, I don't know why that took so long. Okay. Yep, that used my Undaunted. Ooh. Oh well. That's what it's for. Yay.
Hoot.
And...
$12,029,080,758,810 when I passed out fast.
Yeah. What do you do DPS? Because the max damage doesn't really matter. Because different enemies have different health pools and...
Everybody gets all their parts and pieces.
Also, honestly, DPS doesn't really matter either.
Someone stole the phylactery! Yay! Thanks for group gifts.
Yep, thanks for group, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Sounded like this is a mystery. Jinkies, guys, who stole the phylactery?
That's exactly how I meant it.
Nice. Oh, that's funny, because that's definitely not. That's cool. No, it's still better potency. So, alright, we'll put that in the bank, and that'll be somebody's shield. So, at some point. Oh, you know what? Got to move these back up here. Okay. Cool.
Oh, Antidark looky.
What's up? Oh yeah, that's a
Better
that's a good
than what I
looking-
have.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
I mean, it might not be, you know.
Well, the weird thing is, I guess it's fine. Like, if you're not planning on doing all the raids and getting your Phantasmic weapon, then Ylsterlith is fine. Usually I go for the shield, though.
Honestly, I'm scared to run a solo without spell
That is a
upgrades on my
shield. What are you talking
SK.
about?
Yeah, but you've got your Celestial as the weapon and not the shield.
Right.
Yeah. Well, so like, okay, so here's how it works. There's not a secondary Phantasmic Celestial for raiding. So
Right.
generally people, but there is a primary and a range. So generally tanks go with the shield. Obviously that shield's better than what you got. I'll definitely wear that.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. But yeah, the now I don't know. I guess it depends because like the haste is nice. Make your anything based on melee go off faster. I was looking at though, you're running all combat skills on your charms and rings, or sorry, not rings,
Yep,
wrist.
but I probably need other stuff. I just hit 300 potency, and I'm sure that all that's all wrong now.
Yeah, well, yeah, the so pretty much what I would do with your situation, I would go on your wrist, go 2 of the Rageborn aggressiveness adornments, and trade out your charms for the out of the original box. You can just get the crit bonus stuff off weapons and whatnot, and you can put those on there. And then you can just supplement the last 30% or so with like the 30-minute hate document. The it's not contempt, it's animosity. Shadow Scream Scroll of Animosity.
Right.
Yeah.
You
'cause
said put the aggressiveness on what?
on the wrist pieces. Do you actually have some?
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know how to get them?
You have to make them, right?
No. You actually buy these with Archivist Tremesis from Wrist. Let's see if I can go to the currency. Find some. Yes.
Oh great, I just realized this. I have to do Ross on 4 more tombs.
There you go. So you get those. Easiest way to do it is get on the overland names and just do 2 of them, unless you actually have some.
I
You
have
just need.
17 of them.
Okay, well that's perfect. Then you only need to do. Well, yeah. So oh, also that makes me wonder what insight you're wearing. Okay, so you got the Rageborn insight. So you've already been there. Yeah. So the yeah, you just get at that same merchant in that little hidden room that we went to like last time. You can get
I have got about 6 spell reduction scrolls since last night. You should get on the game mini when you can. Just saying, slightly smiling face. I'm crying inside ATM.
Nice.
That would help me a lot.
Yeah, that's why Saren was pulling aggro off you so hard. It's just you're at like 44, probably only. Oh no, that's me. Sorry, wrong. I was like, oh
no,
my god.
My hate mod is 44 and a half.
Yeah, so 44 and a half. Yeah. So you want to be as close to 100 as you can get. So 2 of those 17 and a halves will do you good, and then you can do the rest with it, and then you can. Just to squeak out a little bit more stats or whatever, you can get the crit bonus. Because, like, to be honest, the combat skills and stuff like that aren't really doing much at this level of play.
Okay.
I could definitely see if you were missing a lot on your skills.
My characters
and
will
stuff.
get bullied, lol. Okay, I'm back. In solos.
But, like, a lot of them... well, here's the thing. Combat skills matter when your melee abilities or your spells are getting resisted, and those proc different things. And you need those to hit. So they are important. Just not really that important for Shadow Knights.
Right.
Oh, well.
I have one more question.
Mm-hmm.
Most of my spells and combat abilities are not mastered at, and I can't remember. I think it was Ewan actually who spent like 10 million plat and upgraded everything. And I don't know exactly how you guys get that kind of money, but I don't have anywhere near that, and I don't know how to get spells and
so do
combat
you have
abilities.
Do you have experts?
For some.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm mostly journeyman, to be honest.
Oh well, that's a problem. Yeah, I can I can craft the experts on my berserker. I've got all the books for that. Actually, just got the last one
That would be
the
great.
other day.
I have some expert, but only a couple, and most of them are journeyman. It's really sad, but I have no ability to buy what I need.
Yeah. So for a full set, you need about 18 Shrieking Mushrooms, 18 Radiant Palms, and 18 Hogfish.
I probably have that.
Okay, then
Is Toshe SK?
that's no problem. Yeah, then that's no
Cool.
problem. I can make all that.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
14 million? I don't even have half a million.
I tell you what, jumping creepers are still actually selling pretty decently, but especially if you got a tailorer.
Okay.
If you got a 120 tailorer, you can make bukus. I actually put like 250 uncommon lunar material on the broker, and actually I'm about to log over and see what I got. But yeah, I'm gonna log over, check that, and then I'll log on to Asgardian, and then we can get you set up on that.
Cool. I'll go grab all those bats.
Sure. So let's see how much money we made, because it should be, if they all sold tonight, then it's about 3 million. Which is good, because I'm really short on money. But I did Operation Make Me Not Broke Anymore, or Operation Make Auntie Rich, But I'm.
What trade skill do I need to be to craft my spells? I'm eating watermelon for supper.
Sage. Sage for, Nice. Sounds like good. Okay, let's check it out. Did we make any money? We did not make any money because Invic. I'm way up here. Yeah, I don't know how they. I don't know. Alright, 15,950. 15,925. Alright. Camp, I tell you what would really make them sell if I just half the price. They would buy them up immediately. Or put them down significantly low. Like if I went down 10,000 a piece, they would absolutely buy them up. And that's a couple mil. I'm down with that. Let's do 12. We'll see what happens there. Camp, already in. I kinda... Part of me wants to make a guardian again. Kinda do. But it's kinda like having like a, Guardians are kinda like, Templars. You are not going to be topping the damage charts. At all. At all. But Oshia. Yeah, we'll see if those sell. Hey.
Hey. So I need lantern hogfish.
Yep, lantern hogfish. I would just bring the whole 18 if you got it.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, and then radiant palms. Which if you don't have enough, I have like 80 of them.
I have 133. It's no problem.
Yeah, I was gonna say. They're not really used in a whole lot. The big one though is the I guess the middle one is the shrieking mushrooms.
Well, I have 137 of those.
Yep, that'll do. So just 18, 18, 18, and to be able to make everything else. Alright, and once you have all that, I will summon you to the house.
Okay.
It's just really trying to heal. That's funny. When you're loading in, my Merc is freaking out because it doesn't think you have any health. Alright. We'll do them. Alright, just tell me which ones you need. That'll make it easier. Just like go down your list and see what you need.
It'd probably be easier to tell you what I don't need.
Okay, well then, just in order. We'll get through it.
Okay. You want me to start with spells or combat arts, or it doesn't matter?
Doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do.
Can you make bloodletter?
Yeah, I make it to expert.
Cool.
So that is an old spell. I just put a copper in there. I've got everything for it. It's not going to use any of those new materials. Okay. You can control drag
Whatever.
and then it'll do one. Oh, I probably should put on all my gear and stuff. And I need to switch over to mass production so we have a chance to not consume materials.
Right.
And I've got my, I went ahead and got all of my crafters up high enough to do their Coldane prayer shells.
Oh, right.
Because I needed everything, I needed them in order, and I needed all the crafters up, and then I was leveling Auntie like every, 10 levels. And then level locking. So I was like, well, I guess we're doing this. We're gonna get all the trade skills up as we go. Okay.
Right? That's not too bad.
Yeah. Alright. Cool. And switch.
Okay, so I'm still using Death Cloud, right? That one I need.
No. Should be using Death Cloud.
Okay.
No.
Because I have Chaos Cloud, but that's not anything.
Yeah, the level of Death Cloud doesn't affect Chaos Cloud.
Okay. And Devouring Mist?
We'll do that one
that's
last.
Journeyman. It's...
to be honest, I don't even use it. So...
Yeah, I use it, if I have time.
Yeah. It takes too
So
long to cast, and
Dreadful-
it just doesn't really do much.
Yeah. So Dreadful Wrath is only adept for me.
Okay. What? Is it the 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah, it'd be the most recent one. Yeah,
When you need those other...
Yeah, just plop them on there. It'll only use what it needs, and it'll give you everything back. You can just put all 3 in there, and that. Yeah, you don't have to put any money in when you put in materials. So.
Okay.
Yeah. I do find it interesting that if I fail this one, I get a primal, or if I quit early, which I can't do on a commission, but if I fail it, I get a primal Lucklesite shard back, which is not even close to what we put in there. Yeah, it's not what we put in there. It's a terrible conversion.
So weird.
Yeah. Okay, what's the next one?
Okay, so Devour Vitae is at expert.
Okay.
Am I using Grave Sacrament?
Grave Sacrament.
No, that's the same as Chaos Cloud.
Yeah. What was the other one you were talking about?
That one was Death Cloud, which is not the same as Chaos Cloud.
No, it is not. The Death Cloud is...
I'm pretty sure I use it as like 3/4 of a second to cast.
Yeah,
it's a long recast.
Let me look it up. Probably thinking of a different one. Oh, yeah. Okay, Death Cloud, yes. Death Cloud is one of your, Okay, go ahead and just throw the materials in there. Yes, Death Cloud we will be upgrading. I was thinking, Great Sacrament.
The next one's gonna be Grim Harbinger.
Okay.
Journeyman. Ugh.
I don't think so. Yeah, the experts will definitely help with your DPS. And from now until the 18th, spell reducers are dropping. So now that you've got experts,
yeah,
you'll be able to level them up to masters real quick.
that will be so nice.
Mm-hmm.
When I heard Ewan say that in Guild that he had spent 10 million, I was like, yeah. I had already made a list of everything I needed to upgrade, and I was about to go on the broker and look and see. I was trying to see what my alchemist could make, which was relatively 0.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, yeah, no, that's not going to happen for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into getting all my... It does take a lot of effort, but once you do it, it definitely pays off.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I have an alchemist, but I just never got a hold of all the recipes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're expensive in their own right.
Yeah.
Okay. Next.
Next is Harm Touch.
Harm Touch is replaced with Reaper's Touch.
All right.
Yeah.
Inurek's Caress.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good one.
Help if I accept it.
Yeah.
Do you use Grave Bond? It's a little tiny fervor boost.
I'll have to look it up. Probably. Oops, the wrong one. It's a good thing about crafting gear. It's more about when you mess up to keep you from just demolishing yourself.
Right. Just making these spells, if you miss today too much, does it kill you?
You can. It used to do it a lot more. It used to cause a lot of health damage. Grave Bond. Grave
Bond.
Don't have that one.
Okay, I'm not gonna sweat it. I don't use it a whole lot.
I think I'll have to look on Anti, but I think that might be one of the conversions. Or that you just...
Ian broke on my SK lol.
It's one of those self buffs until cancelled.
Oh, Grave Bond. Oh, that's your... Wait. Did you convert your character?
Did I convert it?
Yeah, from a paladin?
No.
Oh. Oh. Do you not get... I wonder... Yeah, I have to look on that one. You may need to do Epic Repercussions to get the Grandmaster for that.
Oh.
What level is your Touch of Death?
That is Master.
What? Oh, okay. How?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, it's because it's level 80, and there's no other. I don't. That's all. That's all it is. So I must have,
So
upgraded
what?
it.
Yeah, I think Grave Bond and Touch of Death are actually they are actually epic 1.0s, and there's a quest you can do that will give you Grandmaster on both of those.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I'll get you started on that one after we're done with this. I just ran it on.
Okay.
And you get the Epic 1.0, so you get a really cool sword.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so next is
I have 52
Insidious
plat
Whisper.
on my SK lol.
Wait, Grave Bond.
Also, sadly,
Is that the one
Grave
that
Bond.
is that the one that allows you to be in offensive stance? Removes the
It says it removes the negative effects of Darkblade, and it reduces the bleed-through penalty of Darkblade, and it increases your fervor by 1.8 at the apprentice level, which is what mine is at, which is
Okay.
blech.
Gotcha. Yes. That is different. That is the Epic 2.0 ability. And I can make that. But I will need to go get the book. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let me go grab the book. Actually, I've got the teleport. I'll tell you right there. Yeah, so the book is in Cerro, and it's the northern side. If you have a 120 crafter, then you can just do it.
If I have I have all 120, well, 3 120 crafters.
Yeah. So, I think you may have had to do the storyline at least once in BOL for the trait skilling, but you can just go in and talk to the little... yeah, I didn't have it, that's why. Well, that's good, because I needed that anyway.
I've probably done it at least twice.
Yeah, it is... And sometimes you well, that's a lot of spells. Sometimes you randomly get it from the hourly things from the ROS.
Oh, right.
That's the thing you want to get. That allows you to make every Epic 2.0 ability.
Oh, you have to show me where that is.
Yeah.
I logged in the other day and I realized I had all these 8-hour temporary adornments, and I was going to give them to you, and they're heirloom.
Oh yeah, yeah. You want to keep those. Those are awesome.
Well, I was going to give them to you because you give them out, to people in the guild. So I thought I'd just load you up.
Yeah. So okay. So Grave Bond. Yeah, we can make that. So Grave Bond.
Do you need materials to make those things for people? Let me know because I'll give them to you.
Sure. Tell you what, the most expensive one and the hardest to get one is the hardened Zelniak hides, the regular hide. Because it doesn't take rares. It's just the hides are stupid expensive, like 70 a piece. And you need to make a stack of 100 of the 8-hour ones, you need 4,000.
Well, I have a gajillion of them. I have almost 500 on me now, and I'll give those to you and all the other ones that I have.
Sure. Yeah, I just make them here, so if you want to toss them in that harvest depot over there.
Where?
Oh, here. It's the light brown one. With a little mechanical thingamajigger on the front.
Yep, I have one. What else do you need? And do you want me to just throw these? Oh no, I gotta put something in the window. What else do you need?
Okay. That's the big thing. Everything else is super cheap. Okay, so Grave Bond. Okay, Okay, why can't I see? Oh, because they're not made on that. They're made on this. That would be why.
Right? I got one of those spinny table things that lets you make everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's one right there.
It's pretty cool.
Okay, so we need Lucklinite nodule, and then you will need. Do you have? So those aren't going to be that one here. Read what's on there. You have to provide everything for these, like even the fuel.
Okay. I have all that, just not on me.
Okay, we can do those in a minute. Those are kind of a little bit of in depth and stuff, so we can keep at the regular skills.
Okay.
So I'm guessing the reason you have master, seething hatred. That's the other one. What's your seething hatred at?
Hatred is.
It's like a yellow background with a whited out person. It'll be an until canceled ability.
Was a whited out person. Hang on.
Or like bluish white.
Oh, there it is. That is also master.
Okay, then that makes absolute sense. And yeah, I need to get with Wiglet and Dart, because they were like, why would you do epic repercussions? I was like, well, because I didn't get the abilities, because all my guys were over level 90. But
right?
Yeah, apparently they give them out, but they're like apprentice for me.
Oh.
Yeah, but for you, they're master. And or did you boost it? No, you didn't, obviously, because we're making spells.
Right.
Okay, what's the next spell you need?
Insidious Whisper.
Whisper. Name. Now imagine doing this. Oh, imagine doing this over and over again for all the alts I have.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I do a lot of harvesting. Like some days, I'll just spend like 4 or 5 hours harvesting.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. But
you know what though? I am always running my ponies on 2 or 3 different characters.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got a gajillion mats.
That's
I'd be
actually
happy to share with you.
That's actually a super smart idea. I need to run all these guys through the collection thing because it's super fast, and then I can just, whenever I need materials or whenever, I can just hop on there, get the pony, grab it again, and then I'll just drop the materials off later.
Like whenever I log in, I just collect from my pony and and run it again, and I just do it once every day on 2 or 3 different characters, and I'm loaded up with rares and everything.
That's smart. Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna load you down with whatever you want, because I thank you so much for doing this work for me.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, you end up making stuff for people. Oh yeah, actually,
I
I
bet
just
you
got
end up
this.
making a lot of shit.
So you see this this thing?
Yeah.
That's the Epic 1.0 for the Berserker.
Oh, that is sweet looking.
Yeah, SKs get a like it's a sword with like that red kind of thing on it, kind of like what's on your hand. And then it has like these like spider leg things on the crossbar that come out and they expand. It's pretty neat.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. So what's the next one?
What's next is Manasive.
Best skill in the arsenal.
It's
Now,
definitely up there.
Do you have that one as your first one? Oh, you're gonna need more mushrooms than that.
You're right.
Okay. Now, do you have that one as the first one you cast in your macro?
I did, but you know, when I looked at my macro, it was only casting that and nothing else. So I don't know what I did wrong. So I dismantled the whole thing, and I was gonna ask you, like, what did I do wrong? Because I dragged everything from my spell book once I made the macro, and it just only cast that, and that's it.
You have to keep hitting it.
Oh, you just have to keep pounding it?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It doesn't. Yeah. It doesn't. It doesn't cast everything like a macro would suggest. It only casts a first one and then the last one, and then the next time you hit it, it casts the next highest one that's available, and then it casts the next highest one that's available, and then on and on and on and on. So every time you hit it, it's going to trigger 2 abilities. But honestly, you just want to smash it. Like, you just want to keep hitting it.
Oh my god, I had no idea, because like a macro would suggest, I thought it would run everything in it, and it didn't.
Yeah, no, that would lag the game down so bad.
I get it. I will remake that. It's no big deal.
Yeah, so it was probably casting Monosive and then whatever was last. Probably Earthshaker.
Yeah, something. It was pretty weird. Now that I know how it works, that's no big deal.
Yeah.
Okay, so next is Malice.
Yeah, the only problem I have is the 25 ability limitation with macros.
Oh, right.
Because I need it to be about 30. Especially like since we're always at 100% casting and reuse, and where you're running through your macro perfectly fine on almost all your characters, all 25. Like, I need it to be even just a few more would make the difference, because there's abilities I don't use. Like, actually, I was I forget which one I was setting up. Maybe it was this guy. I don't know. I was setting up one, and I was just pulling things out. And I was like, well, you know what? At this point, I'm just doing everything that's not doing the most amount of damage. Oh, it was my paladin. That's what it was. Because he's just so many abilities. Okay, what's next?
Pestilence.
This one is the ability that misses the most. So if you're gonna max one out, do this one. Because this one is the one that you'll need higher level to actually do all of its damage.
And I noticed that it does a shit ton of damage already.
How was your day, Auntie?
Journeyman.
Mm-hmm. Not bad. Bradley Brad, what up, man? Not bad. Just making got a lot of things done today. Making some spells and stuff for Chochia. Explaining how macros work. Things like that.
Okay, next is Shadow Coil.
Shadow Coil. Cool.
Are you on your alchemist?
Yep.
You know,
So one of the other things I did was front load all of my AoEs, because with Shadow Knight, most of them heal you.
I'll need some poisons made for tea, Renatu.
I was thinking about doing that after Manasive was load all my AoEs.
What's the best
that
class
heal me,
right now?
because that gets everybody hating me and it heals me.
Mm-hmm. What? That's a very broad question.
As a
What
tank,
do you want
I like
to do?
To be easy to heal.
Best for what? Okay, what's next?
Siphon Strength.
DPS.
Overseer Quest
Ranger.
loaded me down with all these, you know, little boost your merc or
Ranger
whatever.
greater than Shadow Knight, and that's a fact. Best
One
for
spell
solo.
reducer.
Shadow Knight.
Otherwise, I'm waiting like a month to upgrade everything.
Mm-hmm. Best for solo. Necro or Shadow Knight is gonna do you. If you're gonna go with Shadow Knight, go with a Kara. If you're gonna go with
Asterisk triggered asterisk.
if you're going to do a Necro, probably Dark Elf or
Next is
Erudite.
Tap Veins.
Yeah.
Is Ogre okay for SK?
Yes. But,
Do races matter
Kara-
for classes or no?
yes. The reason I say Kara is because you have,
Hey Auntie,
you have an
please give
innate
the same
speed
lecture on
boost.
macros to Maisie. I want her to do more than me, I really do.
Give her the lecture. Keep hitting the button.
Next is Oh, the Unending Agony.
Yes, races matter. More info here. https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=gq_e34-s.
What he's actually saying is, yes, I made a video on what they do on races, so you can watch that one, and it'll give you all the information that I have in this book. I tell you what, this thing right here was the best purchase I have made for my channel, besides, you know, my stream deck, and probably this microphone right here.
The last two spells are Unholy Blessing and Unholy Strength.
Unholy. Holy with the W. Alright, Unholy Blessing.
Yep.
Oh,
Hashtag ad.
did we already
Shameless
do Unholy
plugs,
Hunger?
man.
Hey.
What?
It's probably,
It's a combat art. Yeah, I haven't done that yet.
Not gonna lie, the good race starting zones are not good. They should make it easier for good zones. It's easier for evil.
I mean, here's the deal. You actually don't have to stay in a starting zone. You can actually completely just leave. Okay, you said the other one was what? Unholy Blessing and Unholy Strength? Okay. You can actually just go to the other starting zone, even if they're evil, and do all their
I like
quests.
New Halas.
Do you want me to invite Ren so you can talk to him?
Huh? No, there's a lot of people on the stream. Yeah, there's a lot of people talking right now. Yeah, I mean, like, the New Halas is good, but, I will say, basically, Freeport and Kinos are useless right now for leveling up. They were very much group focused, and actually very much focused on the way the game used to play.
Okay. So the first combat art is Bulwark.
Okay. get all the solo quests. And there we go. Okay. Bulwark. Oh, Bulwark of Order?
Yep.
I can't get that. I'm not even sure where you find those.
What?
I don't even know how you upgrade besides research on Bulwark.
Oh, I don't know. Really?
Yeah.
Because it looks like it's a combat. Oh, it's a combat art.
Well,
So-
I found an adept. There were adepts dropping. Probably something out of now what do you call it? Marist or Plane of Magic.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can definitely look around.
I researched Bulwark.
Can you do cleave flesh? Or you can do combat arts?
Yeah, I can do combat arts. Just not that one.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, there's a few abilities that aren't like actually a lot of my pivotal ones are actually level 50, 55. There were a few abilities that you could only find upgrades through like raids and stuff like that. So actually to get and the funny thing is that Ancient didn't exist. Actually, honestly, I don't think Grandmaster existed back when these abilities came out.
Right. Wow.
Master. Yeah, Master was the max. So there may only be Masters from like doing the Anasti Soul Raid or something like that.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Okay, what's next?
The next one is Crusader's Judgment.
No, that one.
Nope.
Don't use that one anyway.
That's replaced with Doom Judgment.
Yeah. Well, it's Crusader's Judgment is the replacement for Doom Judgment, but Doom Judgment you need to cast so quickly when you actually do need it and you need it to come back as fast as you can get it, so you don't want to trade.
Right. And Doom Judgment is what I have on my hotbar, so.
What level is that?
That is Journeyman.
Okay, let's do that one.
Okay.
Let's see. I need Shadow March and BOR raids to get this. Train Warding Ab. Okay.
Next is Blasphemy. Also stuck at Journeyman.
There you go. So how these work, and it's good that you just put an altar in there. How these work is that they use 2 of the 3 for the rares.
Right.
So for each one, so sometimes it's a fish and a mushroom. Sometimes it's a palm and a mushroom. Sometimes it's a palm and a fish. So you, yeah.
This is the easy then.
Yeah. Alright. What else we got?
As for me, Dark Blade. Nope, that's Grandmaster. Death March.
Yep. That's a big one.
But yeah, I think the raids give you 65 shadow
I cast
marks.
that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
Yeah, Death March.
Each poison is 5 plus 90 plat.
Death March also resets your Chaos Cloud.
Yep.
But yeah, I have that 2 or 3 down. Like I want it casting as much as possible, but I don't want to hold up my macro all the time on it.
Right. Why do some people announce that they're casting that?
Because it gives fervor, and it gives other things. So it basically turns your group into awesome.
Ah, cool.
So people want to save their big, their big hits for that. I don't really care. Because honestly, everybody that you're playing with is just playing with a macro anyway, or they're just they're not doing good DPS. There's a few people like Bast or others like that, at Reap or something like that. I think that don't use macros and just do tons of damage.
Right.
So. We'll get next.
Is Exquisite Torment let me see. No, Painbringer is the super fast one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm leveling Exquisite Torment to see, because you can only level that one up through. I think there's like a Grandmaster on the broker, but whatever. You have to have Mastery to get the next level, so whatever.
Well, if you can make it, I mean, it's at Journeyman like everything else.
I can't. I think that one's the one. Those two, Doom Judgment and Exquisite Torment, I think you can only level through the upgrade system.
Okay. That's not too bad. Devious Evasion?
BTW, Bust, nicest, coolest raider I've grouped with.
Yeah, Bast is dope. Bast is just a chill dude anyway, and he
super chill dude wants to see Rangers succeed.
Yeah, and he's always high as shit. If I smoked that much, I wouldn't give a shit about nothing either. But I would also be comatose as hell. I cannot smoke that. I can't smoke even a little bit. I'm not good at being high. It is.
LMAO.
I also don't like the loss of control. Okay, what's next?
Hateful Slam. I think you just made Devious Evasion for yourself.
Oh. Oh, that's fine. Now it's for you.
That's awesome.
He's the dude that asks how you're doing. We just chill and do Ross weeklies and have fun doing it.
Oh well. No, you put the stuff in, right?
No.
Okay. Here, let me. Oh, I clicked off of you. Okay. Well, there you go. You got some free stuff.
Oh.
Great guy.
That's
okay,
hilarious.
What's the next thing? Yeah.
I don't ever use it. Let me see.
What is it?
That Pledge of Armament.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, no. It's good for like
Yeah,
raids and stuff. So that you can give it to the
Same
main
with
tank.
Malachor.
Oh. Well, it's at Apprentice, so if you upgrade me, I will give it to you.
Sounds good. Yeah. Also, Intercept 3 is pretty good to have up. You just gotta put that one on a hot button, cause it's like so fast that you just need to. Like, honestly, I would almost put it, if I had more slots, I would put it in my macro, like that's the second ability. Because that way it's not blocking anything from the first ability when I attack, so I have a good attack in the first ability. But the second ability, if it only triggers if there's somebody else to cast it on. And then it would immediately trigger every time it comes up. If somebody else grabs aggro.
Can you make that one for me too?
Yeah. But the other thing is that I also have my ascensions in my thing.
Oh, right. All mine are just apprentice because I haven't upgraded any of them and it takes forever.
Alright.
Sad, but true.
You can craft them.
Oh, I can? Well, hell, I will.
The other raiders I know are just toxic.
Not you, but sages can.
Oh, I don't have a sage, but
I do. I can make you some after this.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. The only big thing, a lot of it is just regular materials. The only big thing you need is planar energy. Like the little things you get while crafting.
I have some of that too.
Yep.
I have that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the rare thing.
Could you make the poisons before camping though?
Sure.
Yeah, I have some of that because I guess I got them from Overseer quests.
Mm-hmm. So I can make you a full set of journeymans, and then what I did was we had so many adepts in the guild bank, or in the depot thing. So I just went in there and made everything I could for adepts, and pretty much used the entire guild's. Which, I mean, planar energy is only used for that, so I used basically the entire guild's supply of planar energy. But we got all the adepts made, and there's like most of it, except for a few exceptions, there's like 10 of everything.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Except for, I do need to make, I gotta go see if there's like more planar energy, because I do need to make like all of the Geomancer and Thaumaturgist stuff. Because I just made Elementalist and Etherealist because those are two common ones.
Cool. I'll give you whatever I have. I'll have to check in that.
Sure.
I gotta get Toshka in this guild because she's got all my stuff.
Yeah. Okay. What else?
Lucan's Pact.
Oh, the defensive? Sure.
Whoops. Yeah, it's one of those until canceled.
Yeah, it's yeah, that's your defensive stance. It is important, and I'll tell you why. Because things that are really delicate and you just need survivability, you actually want to turn on Lucan's Pact, because you still have like 20 bleed through with the I had to buy more candles. You want to turn that on Lucan's Pact so that you're more defensive. So like the last boss in VD2. That one is a marathon that is an absolute just juggling act. So
Bad.
So yeah, I actually turned offensive stance off last time, and we got to like 33%. But I think I'm gonna do, something else. I think I'm gonna do defensive stance next time. Okay.
So Painbringer's next.
But yeah, that was, man, I was shaking. That was like, because before that I had only gotten to like 70%, and then we got it down to 33, and just fucking all, like, literally there was an explosion and all hell broke loose. It's wild.
Wow, I cannot even imagine. I mean, with me anyway, we couldn't get through BD2. If you remember.
Well, yeah, if you're not hitting your macro, then.
Right? I didn't understand how it worked.
Yeah.
You said macro, I heard macro.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very common, actually.
Yeah.
Okay,
They should give it a different name. Rescue.
Yeah, this one is actually, I don't even have Journeyman for this one, so I've only got Expert. So this one is actually kind of one of those rare ones that not everybody's going to have, because it's much older.
Wow, I mean, I have the Adept, but...
Mm-hmm.
So that's so cool.
Yeah, but I figured, it's, there we go. It's something that every single one of my tanks is going to use, so I went out and got it.
Totally.
Okay.
That's awesome. I'm actually really excited about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rescue is really cool for, and that one, since it's so low level, that's one of the ones that you can get to Ancient really easily.
Or I could have.
Yeah. Well, you still do it. It's because it's not going away. There's never been a Rescue 2. So,
right?
So it's either there may be one day, but I doubt it.
Yeah, I kind of doubt it too. It kind of does what it does.
Yeah, I mean, but there was never a Rescue, or there was never a
same thing with Ranger
Death March 2 until 120.
Right.
There has never been a Honed Reflexes 2.
Yeah.
So Siphon Striker is already Expert. So Unholy Hunger.
You get that at level 35.
Wow, just Unholy Hunger and Soul Rend. And that's the end of this marathon.
Nice. I have Soul Rend. That's good, because I there's so many random fuels and pieces and stuff that you need in your harvesting box that you never think of.
Yeah, and just sending the ponies out, oh my gosh, I get everything.
7.5 flurry multiplier, 13 to 20 billion on combat hits, spell, and like 57 haste.
Nice. Yeah, well, like I had to buy some old materials to make a few of these. Like intercept and things like that are old.
Cool.
Okay, and then you said the last one is Soul Rend?
Soul Rend, yep.
Okay. So, how many materials, how many Shadow Bark and Shadeweave Root and all that kind of stuff do you have?
That's an excellent question. I have one Shadow Quartz on me. I'd have to go look in my harvest box.
Yeah.
But I'll bring you back everything I have.
Yeah, if you've got enough items, especially you need about like 10 Shadeweave root. And sucks because they're like 49,000 a piece or something, 46,000 a piece.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay.
Let me go take a look in my harvest box, and then I'll grab everything. And
Sure.
And then the other, the Zelniak pelts, and if there's anything else you need, let me know.
Sure, yeah. I'm just thinking of things that you need to make you things.
IDK if it was a stupid thing I did, but I got rid of the ascensions in my macro. For one, I didn't like casting it at the beginning of the fight because of the casting time. Also, I like casting and getting my abilities out without waiting 10,000 years. Time, also asterisk.
Yeah, it depends. Certain things, you gotta think of like the damage to, whatever, like wildfire or something like that. I cast that one.
And I should also log in Tashka because she has a bunch of mats on her.
Yeah, sure. Alright, Ren, what do you need? Got what you need.
I don't know which ones I would need, but I have the acidic blast already.
Alright. Those are the other ones.
Yeah, I need all of them.
Okay. How many?
As many as you can get.
Okay. Do you have mats?
What would I need?
Well,
I can head to my house real quick.
Let's see. Jumping creepers are in 2 of them. Lucklite shards are in. Actually, jumping creepers are in. Yeah, 2 of them. Lucklite shards are in 2 of them. Zelniak stakes are in 1 of them. Lustrous rockhopper hides and racked wood wedges. So I'm short on hides and shards. Oh, and then lantern hawkfish.
I think I just sold my lucklite shards.
I have
the check.
120 of them if you want them.
I mean, if you're willing, yeah, I have 2.
Yeah, how many do you need? I can bring.
Yeah, it's 1 for 25. So, and they last quite a while. So, how many of these do you want, Ren? How many do you
25 should work for a while.
Okay, cool. Then, yeah, then just like 10 would be good. If you're willing to part with them. Alright, everything else I should be able to get. Yeah, the thing is that everything that sells is what you need. There's a reason it sells.
Mm-hmm.
So you wanna set up, like, there's a game I play called Caesar 3. In that game, you can set an amount over the amount that you have in your warehouse to sell to traders and things like that. So that's the way you want to look at it. You're like, okay, I have 10 of everything, and I usually only use like 2 or 3 of them for the things that I need. So let me do everything over 10 I'll sell.
Well, what I'm doing is whatever rares I'm having, I'm selling half of them at a time.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Cool. Oh, with that,
except for the stakes, because they're cheap and I don't need them.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you said you had acidic blast?
Mm-hmm.
Still cover. We'll make you 50 of each.
And I'm coming with 10 of those Lucklazite shards.
Awesome, thank you.
Tell me what else I need.
Okay, so you're gonna need shade bark. Everything that you get out of you're gonna need all the materials that you get out of Hopeless Frontier.
Shade weaver, leathery shade leaf, shade bark.
Yeah,
and
as many of those as you can get or have.
Okay. And the hardened Zelniak pelts, I have like 24,000, almost 25,000.
Wow. Well, you were wondering how you were gonna make a couple of mil. There's 70 apiece on the broker.
And that's a lot of the zone.
Yeah.
Which one was it?
The hardened Zelniak pelts. Which
That's a lot.
Yeah, so hardened
That is
Zelniak pelts.
just sending out my pony every day. That's it.
Yeah. So
I don't think I have the pony.
what? It's like 3 rares. Bruh. I'm gonna have to make more videos.
And I just got another
Yep.
50 from my pony.
Nice. Yeah, also the shade weave plant, the bud, gives you a nice that basket has quite a lot in there. Like I usually get a couple hundred or so, or like maybe 100 each day.
Yep, I'm not as good about remembering to do that because it's at my house, but when I do it, I always get one of those rares.
Yeah, that's the good thing about having this house. This house I've made like the depot for all of my characters. So
yeah, but I don't know if you can have more than one of those plants.
Yeah, but you can have them in other people's houses. So I have teleportation things to the other houses and stuff. So I get like the prestige house, and then I have a bunch of stuff up front for that character, and then that way the character can come to here and then go to their house. So I got it all worked out.
But yeah, if you want a couple mil, just sell those Zelniak pelts.
Yeah, because that's
they make
quick.
the
What's
the Tempadorns
25,000 times 70?
Like 4,000 or 5,000 to make 100 stack.
Well, I'll definitely sell some of them, but I mean, how many do you want for making the stuff that you make?
Oh, well, yeah. If you want to donate them for that, 4,000 should be enough because I make the 4-hour stuff. So it makes it's like 1,200 to make the 4-hour pieces. So that should like 4,000 or 5,000 would allow me to make or not 2,500. So that would allow me to make like two stacks for the raids.
I can make that happen.
Okay.
Like 5 stacks of 800. Done.
Sure.
And the other green rares and what else do I need for?
So the biggest thing you're going to need is the lesser, greater, and superior, or lesser, superior, and greater rather, in order, for the to make your Epic 2.0s. And 200 coruscating incense, I think it is, or is it sonilicating? I'll have to look it up. No problem.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah, it's 200 per. So I'll have to figure out which instance it is specifically.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. That's all, that's 50, or, yeah, 50 of each. Alright.
Okay, if you need those shards, call me back to you, and I'll give those to you, and the pelts. I'll stick in your depot.
Sure. Alright, cool. So, the...
Now about this pack pony. How the heck do I get it?
The pack pony is part of the Gathering Obsession. Go to the Isle of Mara, and you're going to, you're gonna find Quo. He's gonna be in a little, puddle up near the side of the city. Oh, he's not in here.
By the pond.
Yeah, he's listening on the stream though. Yeah, so go to the Isle of Mara.
This is the Gathering Obsession?
Yes. Yes, Gathering Obsession quest. Yeah, and it ends at level 70, and you get the pack pony. Actually, I take that back. I think you also, and then there's I think you can do stuff in the Ethanir. But you can
But you
also
have to upgrade them.
Yeah, getting the BOL timeline done, well, most of it done. You get an upgrade to your pony that allows it to just harvest as you run around. So anytime you run past a node, it will pick up a little bit of that node. So you can passively harvest even when you're adventuring. Okay.
Cool, because I was like, wait, how the hell did Toshio get 25,000 pelts?
Yeah.
Right?
That's nuts.
Yeah. You're saving them up. It's good. Alright, what we got?
This little guy.
Oh, did you know that you can right click on it and change it? You can change it into a snail or a...
Really?
Yeah. Do it. Bring it back up. Right click on it. Change appearance.
Oh my god, that's so awesome!
Yep, and there's more. You keep going. Little pack snail.
Oh, right? A pack snail.
Yeah.
If only I could have a pack slug.
Yeah, you get pack
My
bug.
god, it's a pack bug!
Yep, so you got those four.
Both of you are on. Do any of you need the Void Edge stirrups? While I'm still on. So I can make the saddles and the stirrups.
I don't think any of my characters besides Auntie are ready to get those yet. I think they're all that they don't already have them. So probably not at the moment. Might hit you up later.
What about you, Toshio? Do you need them?
I have a bunch of, like, 4 or 5 of the packs of the strong boxes that I haven't unpacked because I haven't figured out what to get.
One of the anything fervor or ability double cast, crit bonus, fervor overcap,
Fervor.
or and then for the bardings, potency all the way. And you're
Yeah.
gonna need 11 per character.
Right. I'm gonna have to unpack these and make them.
Yeah. I do fervor saddle, double strike, hackamore. Reins can be whatever the hell you want because I've got some crit bonus reins that I got out of a collector edition on Anti that I use. But the speed ones are nice.
Reaching can be the fervor overcap.
Yeah. Or the crit bonus. Depends on what you're having a problem with. Basically, I would say Yeah, the extended fervor is good, but until you get to where fervor is a problem, or fervor overcap is a problem, I would use, I would have both on you. And then the stirrups, basically crit bonus every time. And then the shoes, shoes are weird. Yeah, actually, I think fervor probably is the smart way to go because of the ability that we have now with the ethereal that allows you to up your fervor by your fervor, or your fervor overcap and your fervor by your fervor. So, whatever getting a higher fervor and then casting that actually helps you a lot more, because it gives me about 30 fervor on mine when I turn that on. Yeah, stirrups of striking, those are good. And then just as much potency as you can fit in there.
Well, I'm gonna unpack all those and see what I can make.
Sure.
I stuck those Lucklazite shards in your box.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, so, Hunter of Slugs. That's funny.
Oh my god, I have all these upgraded spells. I'm so excited.
Yeah. So we're looking for Grave Bond, I think. So
Right.
Journeyman Grave Bond, we'll start with that. And that fuel is what you want. Whatever the instance is.
Planar energy. Damn it. I didn't bring that. I forgot.
Yep.
And
Can't do it without that. And I can't give that to you either.
That's okay. What kind of instance was it?
Let me look.
So the Lucklanite shards, I need to have them on me too, right?
Thalmic instance. Yes. Yeah. But they're heirloom, so if you've got them on alts, you can pull them over.
Okay, and what kind of incense?
Thalmic.
Okay. Okay, sorry, let me go grab that.
Hey, that was a 124 no scope. Yeah. So this is my house. This is my house, or Auntie's house. This one is actually Auntie's house as well. So the big ones are like Auntie's house, and then I think Guardian doesn't have.
Yeah, despite
Well-
what the game
Prestige
tells
house.
you, the greater ones are the ones that you want to save for last.
Yeah, you figure it'd be lesser,
Okay.
greater, superior, but it's not. It's lesser, superior, greater.
Right? That's weird.
Yeah. But the graders, superiors can be used for anything up to master. And then the grandmasters can, or the superiors, graders actually can be used only, can be used for anything, but you want to save them for the grandmaster and ancient.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up whatever I have in Tashka's little bin, and then when I log her in, maybe you can just invite her into the guild, because this is just silly. She does all my adorning and all my tinkering, blah blah blah, and it's ridiculous. And she has all my planar energy.
Oh yeah. Now there's planar energy, and these are the ones you got from the well, yeah.
Yeah,
you-
I found
yeah.
out that just the regular planar energy
Mhm.
doesn't count. But
Yeah,
I think she has all those other bits and pieces on her.
Cool.
I thought there was like an item that you got from like overseers that could be a replacement or something.
No, overseers is where you get it. Oh, you're talking about the for the regular. Yeah, you can use chaos shards for making the void etch things for fragments.
Yep. Make the stones that you transmute.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was the thing that you could use as like a replacement for the planar energy.
Nope, only planar energy for that one. So you don't. I used way too many of them for fragments before I realized what they were useful for. Bloop.
Right, I'm gonna go and see if I can parse with Maisie because she got Scepter of Shadows now. See if
Nice.
she does more on me. If yes, that's illegal. If not, that's illegal.
That's illegal.
Ah,
Alright, see you later.
See ya. I'm running around my house just like a chicken with a head cut off. Oh. Ah, damn it. There we go. So I had to unlist my house because because I keep changing things, but mostly because I get stuck certain places. And there's a few places. I think there's at least one place in my house that you can get stuck, not get back up. Yeah.
that's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, because you basically you go up the tower and then you fall out of the window, and then if you don't get over the wall, then you get stuck down in between the tower and the wall.
Oh my
And if your
God.
house is listed, I actually had to evac because Wiglet was trying to give me something and I was running away from her, and then she got stuck down in there with me, and I was like, no, and I just evac'd, and it sent her to Kinos and sent
If
me
yes,
to Freeport.
that's illegal. If no, that's illegal. Renatu 2021.
Oh no.
Like, gotcha. But yeah, I made her stuff and she was trying to give me things back, and I was like, no.
That's hilarious. Okay, let me. I grabbed all the, whatever the hell I was supposed to grab.
Sure.
So I need to get Ashka, and then and I'll message you because she has the planar energy, and she needs to leave Rough Trade and be part of an Enigma.
Mm-hmm.
And I can grab incense too.
Yeah, you'll
So let me
need
grab her.
a lot.
Like how much?
You need 200 per, so there's how many are there? 6? Journeyman, Adept, Expert, Master, Grandmaster, Adept. Yeah, 6 each, so you'll need 12 times 200, so 2400.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, I can't. I can't land on him. That sucks.
Good vibes.
Hey, what up, Copo? Copo Loco. Damn it. I got it. Oh, wait. What am I? Where am I? Okay, hold on. Nope. Stuck. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay, so you can stand on those? Cool, that's kind of cool. Can I get in between these? Nope, it just threw me off. Ah, damn it. I kind of want to go up on the roof. That's pretty close. And get up on the top of the tower. See, that's something that I should do. I should get some building blocks.
My AC died loudly crying too hot to boot my PC up. Oh no, Auntie.
Oh no. What up? Oh no, what? Ah, damn it.
Maisie spent an afternoon with the HAST. I'm fucking screwed. XDD.
Yeah, well, she always spends an afternoon with Bass. All right.
There. Sorry. Now I'm out of my old guild.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just make sure you mark your thing.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So I have almost 40 and almost 50 of all the different planar energy amounts, and stomach incense. Oh my god, 2 force. I have 1,000. I have 1,200 on me.
Okay. Like you were ready.
Right?
She's just running around behind me.
Oh, the guild hall is off of the Antonica docks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Awesome.
You're a rebel, getting into trouble. You are kind of like a fire, like a fire, like a fire. Unpredictable, so original. You were never backing down. So dangerous, I get this rush.
What's in here? Empty. Oh. All right. That's what I need. Put that back in there.
Oh, good grief. Where is the fuel vendor?
It's in the crafting area.
Yeah.
You go down, and it's right here.
Have you heard about New World Setting 3090s on fire? Fire.
Fire. New World Setting 30 to 90s. New World Settings 3090s on fire. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Setting 3090s on fire.
New World, the MMO.
Oh! Oh! 3090s, gotcha. No, I have not heard that. That's hilarious, though.
Okay, since I have to give all this stuff to you, can I give it to you and then you can give it back to Toj so she can give it to you?
No. You have to put it in the, I can, yes, I can, everything but the,
Rolling on the floor
Planar
laughing.
energy is heirloom.
Yeah, yeah. So you just want to come down to the bank. I'll store it, and then you can hand me everything. All right. So, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna do a shameless plug. If you are feeling froggy, down in the bottom left there, that way, and that way, in the bottom left of the screen, you will see the donation and merch. If you want to get some merch for some A-game merch and that kind of stuff, got some good stuff in there. If you want to get the, if you want to donate, feel like help me out because I am trying to do this for a living, go ahead and hit me up there. That will come directly to me. That will not go through any hands. Like the subs and things like that on Twitch are nice, but I have to hit $100 before they'll hand me any money. So it's kind of like, it's like when the parents are like, "I'll hold on to that for you," you know, so you don't lose it. But yeah, the tip thing that goes directly to me, and if you want to support the channel, that's two great ways to support the channel. And otherwise, you know, liking, subscribing, following, all that good stuff definitely helps. If you are a Twitch only viewer, trying to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube. Even if you don't watch me on YouTube, going over there, making an account, or just having an account, and then subbing on me over there is going to help me get closer to 1,000, and that's gonna help me get a significant paycheck from YouTube. So even if you don't watch it, the sub absolutely counts. So I would appreciate that. I'm gonna get more tea, so we're gonna go ahead and do an ad break, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm grabbing tea, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Okay, I got everything in my bank.
Okay.
Shards and incense and energy. Planar energy.
Okay.
And I guess. Okay.
I just think it's funny that I'm hearing Maisie and Ren in the other room because they're beating up a one of those training dummies, but all I hear is
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, I think I got everything that I was supposed to get off of her. Let me grab Tosh.
So I'll go ahead and give you access to the house so you can just use the house portal.
Oh.
You know, I could tell it's cooling down here in Georgia because I didn't have my fan on all day and I am not a sweaty mess. I had one of my fans on, but I didn't have the one that blows directly on me. Oh, I'm talking to myself. Hi, everybody. Talking to myself. This song is a fucking bop.
Lucky.
Right? And it's still hot, don't get me wrong. Like, I took a shower before this and I have not actually dried off completely. So the back of my head is still wet. But like, it's not too bad. Because, like, I've got it pressed up against here,
Yep,
so
I have my pack snail following me around.
Nice.
Oh my god, I love that.
Feel like even, well, I don't know. I don't know what I feel like. I feel like I forgot to put 2 cups of sugar in the tea.
Oh.
But I did. But it didn't taste like it.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah. Well,
Since
it was a lot of tea. A little diluted.
I was gonna say, where do you live on the East Coast that you like sweet tea?
Georgia.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I spent like 5 years in Atlanta, and I live in Asheville now.
Well, that doesn't count. Atlanta is a completely other state.
It is a completely other thing, and I gotta tell you what, way too hot.
You know what? Here's my little Atlanta story. It was snowing in Georgia.
Uh-huh.
We were coming up from Florida, me and my cousin, driving her little Mustang back when we were, just out of high school. And it was snowing in all of Georgia. We got into Atlanta and turned on the AC because it has no ozone left whatsoever.
Oh my god, I bet.
It was
Those were the
just so
hottest
hot.
spots of my entire life.
Yeah. It's like, we were just walking through and I'm like, what is wrong with this place?
Yeah.
So,
There is something very, very wrong.
There is.
Oh my gosh, my
here's
bed.
a sad story.
What?
I can't use the tribunal. I guess I'll have to go to the guild hall. I can't use the tribunal thing in my house. It's only aunties.
Oh.
I wonder if I buy one. Because that one was the quest one. But I wonder if I buy one from the guy on the Butcher Black Docks. Anyway, I gave you access to the house. You know how to use that
But
house portal?
Yeah, and that'll work.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
just-
can use the thing that's there.
Yeah, just in the guild hall, you just do visit, and then I will show up anybody who's giving you access. Auntie has people I don't even know who they are have given me access.
Nice.
A lot of them are my brother's alts, and then just random people like Malachor. But
Oh, right.
yeah, I tell you what, Malachor is probably the best assassin I've ever seen. I'd be willing to bet Malachor is the best assassin in the game right now.
Wow.
Yeah. He puts a lot of really, really long-time players and high-end players to shame.
Oh my god, I cannot remember where that housing portal thing is.
If you go to the little portal area, you go towards the front of the guild hall. It is a little book, or a large book that's open, and it's got a blue thing in there.
Ah, there it is.
Training my jumping skills. You know what I'm missing in this place? I'm missing a safe fall training thing. And I could do it with these
right?
teleporters. I could just have this teleporter and then have something really tall and then put the safe fall thing on it.
Yep, that's the way. Otherwise, you're jumping off mountains.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I found if you go through the solo and BD, you can actually do it pretty well there with the after you kill the 4th boss.
Ooh, can you jump down from that
Yeah.
second boss down to that room? That's cool.
Yeah, so yeah, you do that and then you take the teleporter right back up.
I've always wanted to know if you could do that, and I've just never jumped off.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, Great Bond, Journeyman. I've heard it works really good on your dentures. Only after you're dead, though.
Okay.
But only after you're dead.
Oh, that's no good. Luckily.
No. No, that's not that one.
No, that.
Luclinite nodule. That's what you're looking for.
Are you kidding me?
They are 348 plat on the broker.
Yeah. Luclinite nodule. Yep.
It's not bad. You're not going to use that many of them. I would say get 4 for now. You just buy them as you need them. Because you need 1. Okay, so just Grandmaster and Journeyman, you're going to need 4.
So final result.
Okay, so you're going to need 10 in total. Dun, 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 dun,
Okay.
dun. To like 3,000 or 4,000.
Okay, I did that.
Okay. And you can, you see that crafter receives side product checkbox?
Yep.
You can just throw everything in there and then uncheck that one, and then you will receive anything extra. So like if I get anything, like if I get a immaculate or whatever, and yeah.
252, training dummy, 679.56 B Maisie, 670.85 B Renat.
Yeah, that's pretty
really
nice.
fucking close.
And
That is real close.
okay,
She did
so
like
the-
1 trillion more during the fight.
Nice. That's good.
Okay, so the planar energy, I have lesser,
Yeah, lesser.
superior, and greater.
Just a lesser for this one. And then the Thaumic Incense. Alright.
Okay.
I'm glad 7 doesn't hit the stop button.
Right.
Plenty of times I've had my 3 fingers on the wrong 3 buttons.
Oh, I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I figured out when I was trying to level whatever, tinkering or whatever, that if I just use the buttons and I just wait for it to tell me what it wants, I level much faster than if I use abilities and try to push it along. And it's faster with the buttons than the keys, than with using my mouse. It shouldn't be.
Yeah. No, I hit all 3 and then have it go. Alright, how many, and you have to apply these in order. You're gonna have to make 1 of each. So I can't just make you an ancient and have it go. We have to make journeyman, adept, expert, master, grandmaster.
Oh.
Yep. Okay, so, do you have all of that? The Shade Weaver is going to be the real bugger.
Shade Weave Root? Yeah, I have 17 of those.
Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you, send your pony out. That's all I do.
Well, those won't come from the pony. Those come from the probably come from the Shade Weave buds.
Overseer. Or maybe that. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe the plant.
Yeah, those only come from the buds. But yeah, they do have a very high chance.
But as for the results for me, 136 training dummy, 835.29 B Renat, 724.98 B
Shade
Maisie.
Weavers are 45,759 right now a piece.
Do people buy them?
Absolutely all the time.
Oh my god.
Especially when you're doing a whole bunch of alts.
Wow.
Yeah, because each character needs 10.
You didn't tell me about Shadowstone Ore. I have that, but of course.
Oh yeah, Shadowstone Ore you're gonna need quite a bit.
Well, that is just at Toshka's thing in my Harvest Depot.
Yeah, those are 1,860 a piece, so yeah, you'd probably want to go ahead and grab those.
So no joke. One question that Maisie asked me.
Let me
do you know
that.
Antizarch, like in real life?
I can get that
Lol,
from
I
the
wish.
guild hall.
Nope.
Now that Toshka's in the guild, that is.
Yeah. That's funny. Oh, back popped. That was nice.
That would be
That's a good
cool.
one.
He's spying on
Oh,
you.
that's so much easier than running around all of creation.
Hey, what up? Just like, the guy's like, this is a nice floor. Look at this floor. Yeah, that's a nice floor. Yeah?
I need help in Vextal.
Which one? We got
Don't let it go. Chasing a dream. What you do. Don't go. Chasing a dream.
Shadowed ore or the shadowed lucklazite cluster? I think it was the ore, and if that's true, I don't have it.
It is called
You need help, Black. If I knew the advanced solo, I would help, but I don't run with frowning
ore.
face.
Oh, I do have that.
Yeah.
So I don't need any of the shadowed mats, right?
No. Shadowed stuff is for a different kind of crafting, which I can do as well. And we could see about that to see if there's anything super low that you could benefit from.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, you're basically not going to get anything over 150.
Okay, I'm not missing anything. I have shade bark, shade leaf, shade weave root, shadowstone ore, and I have only one shadow quartz, but there might be more.
Yeah, shadow quartz, you're going to need a lot more.
Oh, yeah, I have more. Oh, that's super sneaky. The shadowed prefix.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't go with the exact name. Because they'll do like raw agate. And it's like, okay, there's only one kind of agate, and it's, you know, it might be called like rough agate. And it's like, come on now. You could have put rough agate in there.
Right, almost a completely different name.
Mm-hmm. So this is a, I am actually practicing.
Okay, I think I have my
jumping
shit
and
together.
stuff. This is a good
and my
exercise.
peck snail. Although, wow, the message says your peck pony has found a bonus harvest.
Yeah,
It's a peck snail.
Yeah, they didn't get that in depth into it. There you go.
Even know where you are.
Yep. There's not really a distance as long as you're in a group.
Okay.
That's her. Cool. My God, 17?
Wow.
That's ridiculous. 17 shade ray roots. Well, you gotta go through 10
Hey,
of them.
pretty good song.
Hey.
Well, they've been sitting in the Harvest Depot. So this is better.
Yeah, I mean, you have enough materials, we can get these up to Ancient. So. Which, the Grave Bond is the biggest one, because that removes the bleed through. And
Oh, nice.
I looked up what bleed through actually is. It's the damage goes through wards and defensives and everything and goes
9 people
directly to
watching.
your health.
Make sure to check out https://gofund.me/OCA41B45.
Yeah.
All donations will help
Yeah.
charity.
Yep. For the we'll be doing another donation to charity as well. So if you just want to toss it in there, we'll just keep a constant string of donations going on. Okay. Yep. And you got the right one, Spear. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm sure they messed that up, and they're just like working as intended.
Oh, right. Right.
They're like, whatever. Object works. Screw it.
Right. Oh, yeah. That works. X.
Yeah. Yeah. It's I can understand that. It's like, oops. Oh well. Now it's just a quirk in the game, but working as intended.
Right.
Okay. And then Master. Did you ever get to Speak as a Dragon done on this character?
I believe I did. Speak as a dragon? Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So you know Giant and Dragon. Perfect. So that is going to make your doing your epic repercussions so much faster. And I tell you what, I have another character that needs to do it. So I can run them through. I think
Man, 30 Wishmasters could be crafted. Or at least after level
That'd
cap
be
is increased,
awesome.
they allow previous masters to be crafted.
I'm pretty much like a language junkie, so if there's a language, I learned it. The Akivan language was the toughest because I couldn't kill the big bosses to get all of the runes until pretty recently.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I did it.
Yeah, I think you could actually get a lot of them down on the very bottom section, so that you didn't actually have to do the heroic ones.
Yeah. I probably just like to get killed a lot.
Yeah, probably. Alright, so this one's going to be greater.
Yep.
But the good news is that it doesn't require any brutes. Which, if you're buying everything, makes it a lot cheaper.
Damn, I want to see Toshe's harvesting bad. Bag asterisk.
Right.
G-Bus
Well,
car
I mean,
type.
people who are charging thousands and thousands of dollars a month.
I thought your bags were nuts.
I mean,
I
I
want
never
to see hers.
understood how people were coming up with that kind of money. But I guess if you're selling rares, I don't know why that never occurred to me, because they were just sitting in my depot, not using. I wasn't using them.
Yeah, but then you get to moments like this where it's like, oh, well, I've got everything I need in spades,
Right.
and I can do multiple characters.
Right. There's something to be said for that, I guess.
Yeah. Because, I mean, you only need like 3 more roots, and you've got your other one up.
And I have 12 more.
Oh, there you go. Then perfect.
In EQ2, hoarding harvests is actually useful.
It is. Because you never know, like sometimes you'll need something that's like really old. And, you know, you finally get the ability to make it. Get what the other one is. Seething? No, it's not seething.
Even if it's
I mean, I
1
don't
to
know
9,
that,
just toss
that
it in the
I want
depot.
for too much on the broker. I don't mind having some extra money, and I'll sell some of those Zelniak pelts. But if you use them and you make stuff for the guild, you know, I'm happy to give you whatever you need.
Yeah, I mean, I'm constantly running out to grab stuff, but I'm also constantly, like, you know, when you're trying to supply a bunch of characters with a bunch of, you know, at least like 100 stack of 4-hour things, I mean, it just gets so expensive.
Yeah, and if I have all this stuff, I mean, and my goodness, what you've done for me today has been huge. And the stuff that you do for the guild, the things that you make for everybody, and the things that you do, that makes the game so fun. So I'm happy to donate to make that happen.
Sure. Okay, so, what is your other one?
Right? Was it Exquisite Torment? Can't remember.
No, it wasn't Exquisite Torment. Doom Judgment and Exquisite Torment are only through, Alright, what is it? Oh, it's your pet.
Oh, my pet's already ancient.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Oh. Well, then you're all set.
Cool.
How did you get your pet to ancient without doing that? Did somebody make that for you?
No, Azavi and I did it, and I can't remember. It wasn't. I don't know if we bought some materials, or I can't quite remember.
Oh, okay. Well then, cool. So sweet, yeah. That's good. Okay, let me, So, I just did it on my paladin. I did it on my goblin. I guess I probably need it either on my wizard or my... I definitely need it on my illusionist. Or no. I did it on my illusion. No, did I? No, I didn't. Let me do that. So, let me camp over that.
Question, sir. Do you want to just smack an event heroic?
Okay, cool.
No, I'm all set. I'm trying to get Toshia set up. Because she comes to the raid, so I gotta get her set. We gotta get her with all of her shit. Yeah, I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Anti-illusionist. That's what I've been misspelling. I've been putting a T in illusion.
Tell her to get the masters.
Alright. Go ahead and grab my tablet of Draconic Runes. I make it easy. Okay. So, first thing, let's go to Tenebrous Tank.
Where?
Top right of the fast travel map, Tenebrous Tangle. Kingdom Sky.
Yep.
Good day.
Wait, have I done it on this guy? I don't think so. I don't think I've done all of it.
Good day.
Good day. I say good day, sir. Okay, so you want to talk to this person right here. And you will get a broken, you get a shattered weapon.
Oh, I think I have that.
Okay, yeah, if he says, I'm relieved to see that no harm has come to you.
Yep, the shattered weapon? Yeah, I've had that for I don't even know how long.
Sure. Okay, so we're gonna go to Lava Storm. There we go, as soon as I find it. And the docks. Okay. And you're going to come in here to the Shrine of Thunder and talk to Researcher Selquar and get the Fiery Jewel of the Underfoot. Quest.
She just said, Solusec protect us.
You may have already done it.
Well met.
They still have the mythical weapon, the shattered weapon.
Yeah. Okay, well that's fine. Look in your hit J and go to completed, and what is this under right now? It's question mark. So I don't know what it would be under, but look for or check your quest journal for the Fiery Jewel of the Underfoot. Should be a bunch of question marks.
Under those, I don't have that, but that.
Okay, what about under completed? Okay, cool. So I have actually done To Speak as a Dragon on this character, which is handy. So I've done the prerequisite as well. Okay, so we'll just continue along, since I think we both done it. We'll continue along and figure out where you are on it. So the next thing we're going to do is go to Sundered Frontier and go to just the Spire Island. And you may have already gotten the Fiery Jewel of the Underfoot done and just not gotten any farther.
That sounds really familiar, but I can't. It's not in my active quests, and I just don't know where it would be.
Yeah. Well, if she didn't have a quest for you, then that's fine. It's you just kind of have to. Actually, you can look up this. If you search your inventory in your bank, search for that.
I searched for Jewel, and I don't have it.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Then you may have gotten farther than that. Alright. So, come through the teleporter to the area. If you go down to the south end of that island, there is a purple teleporter. Nope, south.
Search
all
won't
the way
tell
south.
you if it's in the house.
True. Yeah, it's a house item too, so you may have put it in your house, which is fine. Which means you've already finished it. Nope, gotta keep going. If you fly up, like over the walls, over the everything.
Damn, LFG is fast.
and then look left.
Within like 5
You see
minutes,
down
got in
there?
a group for Overlands.
Purple.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so you just click this, left click, and you're here. Okay. And then, is there a quest on this guy?
No.
Sai Blessing? Okay, that's fine. Which means, like I said, you've probably already done this part. So that's fine. So we'll go ahead and just run through it. It shouldn't be that fast. Oh, we need to go get the book first. I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright, Launchpad.
Well met.
And then drop down to the Eye of D'Artagnan. You just talk to the guy in the white thing. And it's, even though it's kind of like a roundabout thing, it is actually faster, I believe, to... I mean, it gives you the scenic route, but it's actually faster, I think, than flying there.
This is giving me Launchpad, Airship Docks, Fire Island.
Launchpad. That's fine.
That's what it.
Yeah. And then you can talk to the guy in the white thing and do the Eye of D'Artagnan. And it's good just to follow along, but you probably got everything. So I'm actually, you can just hit spacebar. I'm actually here and basically gonna escape back. There we go. So, do that turn in. Yeah, that way you're not flying all the way over there and then having to come back. But I've just run this like 3 or 4 times in a row, so
Well met.
Right.
kind of got it down. Okay, so the one interesting thing, if you fly over here, where I am, go all the way up, and we're going to go to the Old Payneal area. If you haven't yet, there's a teleporter over here that you can click on, and then it will activate or start
it
a
is
quest.
active.
Okay, so it starts a quest, and then and you can talk to somebody to get it active. So
It's active, but I can't use it?
yeah, click on it, and it should give you a quest.
So, oh, there we go.
Yeah, and then we'll just go talk to the person that you just literally just go talk to them, and then they go, okay, cool, you can use it.
That was easy.
Yeah. All right, and researcher Tam, not this one. There she is. Dead as always. Alright. Can't get any good help around here. Always dead.
Always dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this guy is actually, first thing I did when I boosted him was take him over to Solai. I was figuring out, and I didn't get the whole thing figured out, but I got a lot of it figured out on how to actually use him in Solai. Yeah, like, he got all the way to the last 2 bosses, and we could not make it through. So, I don't have my fires of... Yeah, I don't have my fires of mystery yet for this guy. But I gotta get him through the storyline as well, because he doesn't have a secondary either. Okay, cool. Yep, she's dead, blah, 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 blah. And then we talk to Alim Gibar. Alright, and then we must find the jeweled bee underfoot. Alright. Got old Payneal. We can go under the thing.
Nice.
Yeah, little things like that are actually still useful. And if you do
Totally.
them in the order, or if you do them like this, then they're super helpful. So that's shaved off a few seconds of me having to jump back up there.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
Right, every little shortcut.
Mm-hmm. Nope. That's not it. And there's only certain ones figured out later that are the right ones. They're the ones with the feathers on them right now. Because I went and slaughtered like everything. Could not find what I was looking for.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
What is that time warp for 5 seconds?
That gives you fervor and gives you 100 ability double cast extra. Oh, look at there. Personal depot recipe. There you go. Those are handy if you don't have them in your house already.
I have a couple.
Yep. That's the blueprint right there to do it. Come on, man. Stop playing with this. Is the longest part of the damn quest. Oh, there it is.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
Yep, got it. Okay, where are you? Let's be there. Makes it much easier.
Yeah. I'm so glad Shadow Knights have to be back.
Mm-hmm, me too. Saved my ass tons of times. Alright, cool.
Yep.
Synergy.
Hello.
Alright, cool. So that's that, and then we go up and we have to get all the pieces. Which it's looking more and more like you have already done that.
I think I have. This feels really familiar.
Yeah, back in the day, everybody would have done it. But the thing that gets me is that your abilities, those abilities are master, which means that you haven't finished it. So somewhere, and probably the next part, is the one that you missed. Because, you know, Fiery Jewel of the Underfoot, you'll, like, almost everybody stumbles across if you've just been playing.
Yeah.
But the, after this, you have to go talk to another girl, and then it doesn't have, like, it doesn't have a quest that takes you to that. You just go and do it.
I so remember being here and killing these things.
Yeah.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to do on a caster.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
You don't have to worry about the distance. Boot. Alright. 5 of 8. That one's done, and we need 12 more things, and we need some blooms. Or 10 more of the little blobs, floating blobs.
The floating blobs.
Yeah. Very technical term there.
Yeah, I noticed that. These are the rolling blobs.
Oh yeah, the rolling. Yeah, true.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
But yeah, since it comes up so often, I just have it in the macro, and it just increases fervor for the entire group all the time. So yeah, and it's cool because that thing will trigger, and then if somebody's waiting, maybe they're like holding on to a big hit, time warp for 5 seconds. But yeah, you do your hit, and then if you've got like like certain things like assassins and whatnot, they might want to do fatal follow-up right during that time, or sniper shot or something like that, and then they hear that. And if you're not, as an illusionist, if you're not, or a coercer, if you're not casting that all the time, you're just not doing it right. Okay, so on to the blooms.
I mean, I've heard it. I've heard it in macros.
Mm-hmm.
And then I heard it today in ACT. I just kept hearing it over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
And I had no idea what it was.
I shared that with you, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to write those triggers.
It is the easiest
for whatever reason,
thing
I can't quite figure it
ever.
out.
I do have a video on it, but the short and sweet of it is that the regular expression area, you type in what you're gonna see, anything that appears into your chat, right? So you have killed an underfoot levitate stone. So so what you can do is you can type in that entire sentence if you're worried about, like, if it's a reused word like crystal shard or something like that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so like crystal shard could be on everything, and it's a spell, so it might go off like crazy. So you want to get as specific or as broad, like with barrage. You just want barrage, any sort of barrage to go off, to tell you to do barrage.
So any sort of, right.
Yeah, so barrage you kind of want to leave open like that. Okay, is your evac back up?
Dieter legit did 259 billion off Shadeweaver Thicket Overland.
That's fine. Okay, we can just slide back. Okay, so 259 billion. Yeah, that's fine. That's not that much. He probably wasn't trying. To be honest, though, he can do about 50 to 100 billion more than I can at this point, and that's mostly because he has like ancient almost everything, and he has lots of shit. Alright, so this will be all of this part.
Cool.
And then we will go do the epic repercussions. Now, one thing you might have started epic repercussions, but maybe you did it back in the day when they were raid zones, and maybe not got it done. It's like
I feel like I
solo.
did fiery tool, but it's just been so long.
There we go. Okay. Find the luminescent location with the number of kills. Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, no, we got plenty of room for you to be in our guild, bud, laughing face.
Ha! Yeah. Alright, there we go.
Lol.
And Old Payneal, and then we go. Ooh!
Oh my.
Oh, that's another one for the
that's-
Ignore. Another one on the Ignore list. Alright. No mas, no mas.
He's the one I got into a little bit of trouble with in BD1.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I mean, he said he was looking for people, and I said I would love to come, but I've never done it. And he said okay, and then he just put me as main tank, and of course I didn't have ACT, and I didn't really know exactly what to expect because the strategy is so different.
I would, but
And he
I
got
love
super
the people in an
pissed at me,
Enigma.
And I said, hey man, you know, I'm sorry, and he said, you know, sorry too, and all of that, and it turned out to be okay, but
These people are my best friends.
it was not fun.
Yeah. So I'll show you guys a little trick when you're down here. You just run right to the end here. And now that we can fly, this is an option. Back in the
And that's
day,
the
it was
one
not.
that
You just have to do
Mayhem
suicide.
was on, and he was pissed off.
Yeah, well,
Maybe pissed off at me.
I don't know. Okay, cool. So, yeah, neat little trick. Oh, I've already gone out the back end. I went down to the bottom section and then jumped out the back end and flew off. So neat little trick, you can come up that back end and just fly, and it's all good. So that's, I'm wondering if they gave everybody masters, and then people don't know that you can run Epic Repercussions and get grandmasters.
I bet you they don't. I didn't.
Yeah, that's wild. It's, the thing is, I didn't even get masters on my guys. I've got apprentice on everything. There we go. So this guy didn't have a quest on him, right?
Grandmaster Epic 1.0.
Right, and he still doesn't.
So you probably got Epic Repercussions in your book, because this guy is the Epic Repercussions guy.
I don't know. I wish I knew what kind of quest.
If you do current zone, sort by current zone, it or how about this category? It'll be under signature.
I have a question, sir.
Okay, so I see Fiery Jewel of the Underfoot.
Wait, you have that one?
That one's done.
Oh, go to active. That's what I meant. Sorry. Yeah, sort by category and go to active.
Would Toshe and you on Dasward and be able to come for Overlands?
Epic Repercussions.
Need last one
yep.
in like 15 minutes,
Cool.
confused face.
What does it say to do next for you?
I have to hunt Slitherstrike Mambas and Stonebrunt Scintillas. And
Cool.
I already have that unpronounceable harvested thing.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's like right. Yeah, so that's like right where we're at right now. Cool. All right, so let's go to Stonebunt Highlands and the central teleporter.
Yep, got it.
Cool. So yeah, it's basically right where I am. So you were a lot of the way there.
Just by chance.
Mm-hmm. Scintilia is the word you're looking for. My neck. So yeah, I've decided to do a Shadow Knight video.
Really?
It's a rough thing doing something specific because it's either people are either going to love it or, well, people are going to love it and they're going to hate it. So there's no way to make everybody happy, but as long as you can make most people happy. Okay, cool. So you've already got that one. So we're actually going to head over to this side, and then we can continue with the Centillia and the Mambas and the little pieces of whatever grass at the bottom of the thing. Okay, so the grass we're looking for is in this lake. And it's going to be, if you come down here, you can see what we're looking for. It's this. They're all over the bottom. These. And Agleton pondweed. Nope, that is Deadly Sabertooth. That's not Totem of the Otter. Alright, I don't have one. You know about Totems of the Otter, right?
I have a fishbone earring, so I don't worry about it. Probably have some totems on me.
Well, you can't please everyone with a specific guide.
Yeah. I like Totems of the Otter so I don't have to switch over. I just turn it on and go.
Yeah. That water breathing is like almost 2 days without having to recast it.
Really? Okay. Well, then there's that.
I was poking around underwater 2 days ago and I still have 3 hours left.
Nice. Okay, so that's handy. Yeah, they come back pretty quickly. You only need 4. So they're just all around this bottom section.
It is not giving me updates.
Yeah, no, it's individual. So,
No, I mean the ones I'm picking up.
you may have already got them.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was
Time warp for 5 seconds.
I have to hunt the Scintillas and the Mambas.
Gotcha, okay, so that's why.
I was surprised I could see them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can see these mushrooms.
Yeah, they're for something else.
Yeah, the Eridan chef. I just wanted to pick some mushrooms and eat them.
Mm-hmm. You know, I've gotten really lucky lately on these Mambas. And I'm not getting lucky now. Like, I was, like, 3rd or 4th Mamba kill, done. Like, it was...
Yeah, and now...
Yeah. Sometimes it takes forever. Sometimes you get really lucky. There we go, got it.
Lol, was that your act saying time warp or mine?
That's mine.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
Okay, I think it's individual.
When I killed said no quest items.
Yeah, I think it's individual. So we'll both have to get our updates and stuff.
Yeah, another no quest.
Well, it's you have to watch the thing.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
We killed them in such quick succession that it's backed up. What about your quest? Is it giving you updates now? As I run around and kill these?
No.
Okay, then I won't kill anymore. I can see the feather on your side. Oh, because we're not close to each other, that's why. But yeah, I think the Mamba thing is individual. Yeah. So you'll just wanna run around and kill these Centillia up here. So like if we stand next to each other and I do this, Did that give you an update?
Yes, I did get that.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. That's cool. Okay, so you can just stand next to me and I'll get them. Since it's a pain in the ass to do it with the melee.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
Alright,
Cool, and I'm on follow.
there we go.
That'll make it easier.
I'll try not to drop you off.
Yeah, now I
so-
have 4.
Cool. This is one of the few times I go into first person anymore. Because it makes looking
I
up
almost
a lot
never do.
easier. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, for one,
So
you don't get
that's
to see
it.
your
I'm
stuff.
good. I need the snakes, the mambas.
Okay,
or
mambas,
whatever
cool.
they are.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you are riding a bug.
Hmm?
You're riding a bug.
Oh, well, it's one of those flying
Oh,
things.
it's that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mamba. Can't really see them anymore. Well, they're not really over here. There's one.
You did not find any quest items.
Oh, big surprise. Yep. That was the bane. That was the first hard part about this one. And they've improved the drop rate. I'll give you that. But there is that.
Oh, it says I have all of the items that
Sure.
whoever it is wanted.
Nice, cool. That was it then.
Awesome.
I think it's funny that her name's Llama. But I think that's Llama as in an intellectual title. Yeah, like an intellectual title and not her name's Llama.
Yeah. Yes, I think you're right.
Mukhalisa. Okay. Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah. She's not here. She's way out here behind where Darkane found what's his name? Alcabor.
Oh yes.
That's actually really cool, and I love that they brought Alcabor back in that way. And like legitimately that could probably happen.
Right?
Because I like and the whole footsteps of Darkane was like the whole storyline was saying how he brought him back.
So I'm thinking whether I should add Antis Ark's old kitchen vlogs in the compilation Thinking Face.
There have been so many times when we've interacted with some of the gods, and I thought, I don't know that I think that's really possible or likely or anything.
Yeah. Okay, so we just do this, and then it switches to the corpse, and then we talk to her again. Alright, so now we are headed to the Library of Eredit.
Hang on.
You reading? She's a reader.
Okay.
Also, DPS guide is over 1,000 views. Partying face, partying face, partying face, partying face. We got to do another collab.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Back when I found a channel you were talking about interviewing some people Thinking Face.
Yeah.
God, I haven't been here in so long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do that one. Yep, and then we'll have to go descend into the hole.
I've been there so many times and I could never figure out how to do whatever that zone was supposed to do. It was just seemed like I couldn't get anywhere and I couldn't figure out why. And it killed me a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it won't be a problem anymore. Alright, so we're going to the library. Ha da 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 da.
Sweet tea. Unbelievable. I never knew about sweet tea till I moved to Atlanta.
What?
Right? But I grew up in the Northeast, so I didn't know anything about it, and I got there and had it, and oh my God, it's like drinking a glass of sugar.
It is. It's amazing.
Unbelievable. Good, but it's kind of a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, when you have like, you know, your Southern diabetes tea.
Right.
This, what I made is kind of, and I actually, a lot of that uses Lipton. I actually make it with oolong.
Oh wow. That's
which
probably
gives
better.
it gives it a nice, it's less, I kind of like, you ever had Crown Royal and Jack Daniels?
Not together.
Well, no, I mean, like, you know the difference between the
Time
taste,
warp for
right?
5 seconds.
So Jack is kind of a little harsher, and you'll just have to jump. Jump. Yeah, there you go. And then Crown is very sweet and kind of smooth.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the difference between oolong and Lipton. So oolong is very smooth and just kind of not really sweet, but very very clean tasting.
Yes.
And
yes.
And Lipton is very harsh but good. But it's kind of like it's your. Sometimes you don't want Crown and you want a hard Jack Daniels, you know.
Right.
So all right, book trade.
It is a little tougher feat.
Yeah. Should be. There you go.
Oh, I grabbed the book.
There you go. Okay, so now we are going to fast travel to Stonebrunt Highlands and back to the center Nexus area.
This,
Yes. Yep, we're doing Epic Repercussions because apparently she only has Masters on Epic Repercussions and doesn't have the Grandmasters. So what I'm thinking about is that it may not have given everybody Grandmasters. I mean, this guy has all Masters, so I may have my abilities just mastered. I'm not sure. Yeah, if you do Epic
I got the
Repercussions...
masters too.
Yeah, if you do Epic Repercussions, you get Grandmasters and the weapon.
As you level, it gives you the master.
I gotcha. Okay, I see. Yeah.
I
Epic
didn't even know
Repercussions.
you could get it higher.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Funny story. All of mine, on my characters that were over level 90, are from like back then. Are they're all apprentice. So I actually have to do this on most of my characters because they just have apprentice abilities. And you can't actually buy the
Just did it
Grandmasters.
for 5 tunes.
Nice, Gratz. Yeah, it's rough, isn't it? Alright.
XDDD.
Yeah, I'm
You
wondering.
want me to what?
Oh, yeah, we need to do a lot of things. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna do.
Imagine having apprentice LMAO.
We're gonna do arid binding powder first, and there is a super, and I'll show you guys. There's a super quick way to do it. You don't even have to run the whole zone.
Okay.
And you can actually, it used to be only available to pet classes, the skip, but you can actually get your mercenary to do it too.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I'll actually, you know what? I will do it for the viewers. I'll do it with a mercenary to show off, to showcase that everybody can do it. So we're gonna go to research halls.
Opal from left.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my favorite word, ensorcelled. The flowing mercury within the hole should contain the ensorcelled mercury this spell requires.
I like the little. That's just randomly in the song. Yeah, which is good because this zone is. Like even if you do a lot of damage, there's still dumb things that happen. Yeah. Okay. So we just kind of walk up. Oh. And if you get too close to that center green deal, it will insta-kill. So right here, you can see Vlad Olkin.
PS like your weekly news. Thanks for doing it.
Absolutely.
Oh, yes, I can.
All right, and I keep saying for a little while that you can't.
Now, what I think should happen next expansion is kinda like what seemed to happen in CD. Nightman, where you get a celestial for doing a raid every
But
month.
I can't send my pet?
There we go. Yeah, pets are easy. It's I've done it with the Merc. I don't know what she's doing.
My pet refused to go, but I got the update anyway.
Yeah, it's finicky, but you can still do it. Okay, cool. So we need the next thing we need is Mindful Crystal, Convince a Dragon. Okay, so we're gonna go to the hole, and we're gonna do Thunder Frontier, and we're gonna go to the island. And we're gonna teleport back down to the whole area.
Okay.
You got your Totem of Escape on you?
No.
You should buy some. It
Right?
It doubles as a single, well, just for you escape, which is great if you don't want to take the entire group with you.
Or at the very least have like a temporary book that can craft masters.
Yeah.
Kind of like the Adorn books that avoid etched.
There you go. That way I won't have 666 anymore. Okay, so go ahead and hit that. Yeah. She got the bunny. Alright, cool. And then we, oh, by the way, there is a slug familiar. You were talking about slugs?
There really?
Yep, Season 8 has a slug familiar. If you just do Familiars Wild, you can get one. Alright, so you fly down here onto this pad. Oh, where did you go?
I went right into the hole.
Oh, you're already in there. Okay, cool. Already ahead of me.
I just had to get Hunter of Slugs because, oh my god, that's just too funny to me. And I had to kill like 500 slugs.
Yeah, it was, I found out that there was that title. Alright, we go right here. I found out that there was that title when I was under Freeport doing all the quests under, in the Freeport, things. And it was like, Killer of Slugs. I was like, no! That's hilarious.
And I just had to.
Mm-hmm. Do you have Deadly Sabertooth totems on?
Do I have Sabertooth what?
Here. Deadly Sabertooth. One of those.
No.
Okay, go ahead and turn that on. You'll run faster. Because this is technically a non-mounted zone. So your mount speed doesn't work in here.
No.
Yep.
And I'm slow as a slug.
Yep. But Deadly Sabertooth. So I keep those on in case, and a lot of the new zones, you don't worry about it anymore. But old habit, just having hundreds of those and having them on. So that way, because I never want to be slow. I hate being slow. I just feel like I'm, feeding, my feet are in sludge and whatnot, and
that's the one thing I hate about this character. My ranger is so fast, she outruns everybody. And Tosh is like slow like a slug.
Alright, so we're gonna do this. There you go. Equip that, and then activate it before you hit the ground. So you have to equip, and then
Hey! See, another reason ranger, Shadow Knight.
Hey!
Pathfinder equals Zoom.
You got it?
Well, we'll see. It didn't seem to go on me anywhere, but...
No, it doesn't. No, it's just you have it on your bar and you click it right before you hit the ground. There you go. Oh, don't go that way. Don't go. You're gonna fall into the water.
Shoot.
Yeah, you, Alright,
Hey, another fire.
Wait,
You got
I can
Tinker?
I sure do.
Yeah, you can take her to me. It's just like, no, so, wrong way. God, that bunny is the size of me. Bunny is bigger than me. Like if I was, it's like more rotund than I am. Like if I was down in the same position, it'd be bigger than me.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
Or as my family says,
But
your
it
other
is-
right, your other left. What are we up to tonight?
We are doing, I don't remember what they're called. Epic Repercussions. Okay, so that's it. So let's go ahead and evac.
LMAO, head over to Zelmi Salty and the bunny will be giant.
Oh yeah. Make it really small. Okay. And then we just run out of the hole. And we go to Dimitri's bastion. Oh, well, I'm swimming in that puddle.
Right.
That's a big jump. That's a big jump.
Wow, even for me, and I'm big.
Mm-hmm. Enter the hole. The hole. Preparation H feels good on the hole.
Lol, I'm thinking of changing to Ratonga, honestly. HES got hops.
It is awesome. Ratonga is awesome. And especially for casters or rogues, scout classes and stuff like that, you're all good. So, yeah, Ratonga is wonderful for that. Especially because you can steal things, put things in your pockets. You can steal money from the enemies as you fight, so you can add that in, and like it's like second ability, and you'll steal whenever it comes up. Because you get only 2 races have that. You got Rob here, and it'll steal just steal money from them. So you can passively get money. Alright. Alright, so this one, if you jump down and then you push yourself forward before you hit the ground, you will latch onto the wall.
Or I have enough hit points and it didn't kill me.
Or you just fall. That's fine. Yeah. Alright, so this one, we just one-shot him. Okay. So little trick here. Here. Oh, whoops. Here, and then jump. And don't worry about mastering it, you can just run around the corner. You can't make it.
Right.
I've just done it enough that, yeah. Alright, so you want to go forward, and then climb up the long ladder. And then click the teleporter when you get here.
Okay.
Okay. And we just head this way. If you don't have anything that'll glide, you can just fall again. Be fine.
Yeah, that's just right.
Flies like a banana.
And bunny familiars will be like big chungus LMAO.
Chungus. Alright, cool. And then to find our
I do.
to the right. Yep, along the railing here.
Yep.
And then, yeah, little small and scurry. Alright, and then we jump off here. Okay, and you click this pile of junk.
Nice.
So now we teleport to Stoneburnt Highlands, and we go to the very top one at the Druid Ranks, Deepwater Pavilion.
Okay.
And the order is whatever you want it to be, but I find that the order we've done it, or you can interchangeably do the Demetrix Bastion and the whole, either which one you want to do, but the order that we did it in is pretty nice. Alright. So we head over here to the little amphitheater area. I don't know where you are. Oh, here you are. There we go. Yep, down in here. And we're actually headed to Vasty Deep.
Wow.
Yep, the original Vasty Deep. But we're not doing that one. We're doing the Vestigial Cellar. Just like a tail. I gotta figure out which one of these, either the Corrupted Thorns or the Hallucinogenic Seeds I got the other day.
Really?
One... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got... I'm down to like 8, maybe 7 shinies for my ring.
We
wow.
do a tease timeline on Steam.
Trade skill timeline? That would be a lot, but yeah, I can throw on some trade skill. I'm probably gonna do a trade skill, like how to for
May
the
have been
certain
a
stuff.
million years since I was here.
Yep. So it's gonna lag. Don't worry, it does that. You can just throw yourself down the hole. There you go. Okay, and we head into the Vestigial Cellar. Because it
Somebody's.
loads as you're coming down, that's why it freaks out.
Oh, and this was the song I was talking about for the trailer.
Yeah.
It works so well.
It does. It is very high intensity.
I have a Tinker workshop. Toshka has it that might make you stroke out, and she gets stuck on her stairs all the time because of everything loading.
Nice. There we go. That would be fun to go full gnome and embrace everything gnome and have a tinkerer's house and just tinker at everything.
Oh
Hits
my
you
god,
pretty
you
hard.
should come to Toshka's Tinker workshop. You will have a stroke.
It'd be funny. Alright, so the only one you don't have to kill in here is the spider. So we kill that guy. We keep it moving. Kill that guy.
And this guy?
Yep. And we run across the bridge.
Time warp for 5 seconds.
Alright. So if you kill all the spiders in here, there's a bonus mob that is a spider. But we're not going to do that. Because it has spiders that crawl across your screen and I don't like that shit. And we
Not
don't
crazy about that.
we don't need to either, so. Yeah, this used to be a raid zone and was really hard. That's why there's
Wow.
very sparse amounts of enemies, and it's kind of set up like a raid. Illusionist. I'm an
What class is your at?
I'm an illusionist.
Oh wow, I do remember this.
Mhm.
Time warp for 5
Warm
seconds.
point. Cool. Okay, you just talk to him and say, there is something you can help me with. You can give me all of your blood.
Right?
Yeah. and I think he just spews it at us, which is kind of weird.
Right? Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, cool. So now we're gonna head back to Stonebrunt Highlands and to the center Nexus area and go talk to the llama again.
Llama, llama.
Llama. Turned into a llama. Cusco's llama, llama. Cusco, llama.
At least it's not a drama llama.
And then we talk to Llama Musculus.
That's about the size of it.
Mm-hmm. I like how my eyes are green behind my glasses. You ugly. Alright, cool.
Okay. So I have to find somebody else willing to help me.
Yep. So now we go back to Sundered Frontier and to the Great Spire. Is your evac up again or no?
3 minutes.
Okay. Then we will just walk. And go ahead and run over to the teleporter through the little canyon. Into Payneal.
No.
Alright, so you run in and talk to Saib.
No, no.
Hey there, Delina.
Okay.
Okay. And then we click this to go to the launch pad. And then we click
Well
this to
met.
go to Toxilla Forest Station. So right about... it's going to start veering off to the right, where we don't want to go. So right about here, we want to hit the space bar and hop off. And we come down low. An interesting fact, it's not gibberish if you read it front to back, but the words are reversed.
Really?
Yep. Take the power so mythical. Leave it intact and
So power.
potent. Let it
Wow.
reside within new vessel. It is not to degrade or diminish. Interesting. I only get one. Wasn't that interesting? Wow.
I got 2.
Yeah, you get 2. Illusionists apparently only get 1 ability. Weird. So that's what that is. The Mirage Mastery is the one that, and that's Grandmaster.
I... Hold on, I'm looking...
Nice. Looks handy.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
That sword is pretty badass looking.
Mm-hmm. And don't worry about, you can just go ahead and put it into your wardrobe. You can actually buy another one if you ever want a physical item.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there is. So now that we've done this, let's head to Nectalos. And if you ever... Nectalos Forest on the docks. Very southwest. If you ever switch to Paladin, or you just want another of the house item, you can come over here and talk to her, and then you can buy your Grandmasters. So it's just like Shady or Erudite.
Oh, I see.
Yep. And she also... There's something else that she has. And I don't remember what it is. Also, if you lose your tablet of J Chronic runes, you can buy it from Shady Swashbuckler.
Oh, and a bag of the Sown Evil Eye, and all manner of things.
Mm-hmm.
Green Mist and Lightstone and everything.
Yep, but it's all the heritage items, but you have to have done the quest first before you buy. So you basically can buy replacements, which is good, because things like, so to do, there was one, I can't remember exactly what it was, but to do it, I actually had to, I think it's Shiny Metallic Robe. To do that, I actually had to get another one, and there's a helmet or whatever that has like a little lamp on it.
Yep.
Yeah. There's a lot.
You should do a thing on shops like that.
There's a lot of things to cover, but yeah, probably a quick video would definitely be good.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah. So that so now you have Grandmasters of all of those 2 abilities.
That's so super sweet. Thank you, that was awesome.
Yeah, no problem. You were there pretty much anyway. Yeah, so so now this guy's got it. Cool. And I think I had Masters, but this guy is boosted, so we got Master everything anyway. So I didn't actually know that what exactly I didn't have.
Oh, these went right into my spell book. I was looking for the spells, and it says you've already described this ability.
Yep, you already, they go immediately.
That's cool.
Yeah. So that will make your Touch of Death better, which is super neat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Increases my hit gain by 10%. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. And it's a damage shield. It's a defensive.
Yep.
Yep.
That's great.
And I'm pretty sure you can't get them to ancients. Let me look. Let's see. Yeah, no. Grandmaster's the highest you go.
Nice. And this, wow, this Seething Hatred is really good. %300 of health regained from life taps will be applied to hate. Applied as hate.
Yep.
Nice.
Cool. Well, that. I just decided, do you have. Yeah, you've still got mysteries, right? Yeah.
There's my epic. Or, it's not epic,
Yeah.
the,
Yeah. Yeah, that shield actually goes pretty well with it, too.
Alright, I'm
Yeah.
going to call it for tonight.
still
It
have
was
to
great
put on my
talking with
shield
all of
when I
y'all.
got it. Today,
Yeah,
I guess.
so it's almost 12, so we are actually
Yeah,
going to call
I
that
still
a
haven't
stream.
got that. I've
Thank
got
you everybody
runes
for
and
watching.
things we just
I am
took off.
Zark. This is Everquest 2, and we did Epic Repercussions. We'll see you later. Peace.
Thank you for watching. Please remember to like, subscribe, or follow if you enjoy the content. Also, here's some other videos you might find interesting. If you'd like to support my work, please consider donating, buying some merchandise, or join Patreon. Thanks.